Don't self-deprecate at the breakfast table.
You put that down right now!
We don't live forever, it just has to exist longer than I do. The fucks I give are over there.
Coffee can be weird sometimes.
Okay, well...
I am going to be a nightmare if this continues. Come kill me like a man, you cuckold!
I'm Peach. Hello, Moon. We're both objects. I cast Meat Shield.
I brought a guest. You don't have good ears, and I stab.
Oh, she's immune. Fuck you, me! Your mother. See and hear you, my friends.
Hello.
Hey, everybody.
Hello.
What the frick is up?
Howdy do.
Whoa!
I'm swearing right off the start.
You took a week off and you began to swear right away.
We got a little spicy.
We had to be children.
Welcome in, everybody. You're here for Conundrum Company, our Saturday campaign. So welcome, guys. We got lots of exciting things happening. We're going to get into the action shortly. But first, I believe it's time for us to do some announcements. Is that what we're going to do here, maybe?
It is. Yeah, I'm here to talk about our schedule. So you can find our monthly schedule over on our Instagram. But just so you know, our next program is tomorrow. We have a house special at 1 p.m. Eastern with Toby.exe, who is an animator and character designer, and we're really excited to talk to them. Then we have Highlight Heroes featuring That's Barnaby, which was super duper fun. And then we're back with Off the Rails and Conundrum Company on their usual Friday, Saturday times next week as well. That's our schedule for the week.
And none of this amazing content could God, that was so good. That was seamless. And then I stopped it to tell you guys how good it was.
There's a seam in it, in fact.
It was so
that was
perfect.
the
seam. Seam goes right here.
Nothing could ruin that. Enter Josh. Skull Splitter dies. Skull.
Sorry, I could have put meant to.
You put a very large hindrance on
I'm very
that.
sorry about that. Please.
We're a well-oiled machine.
It was so good. Guys.
Oiled is, I think, the statement. Just oiled.
Skull Splitter Dice.
Yeah.
Skull Splitter Dice, not only do they sponsor our amazing shows, but they also sponsor a monthly giveaway, and we are starting it back up this month! Right now, today, it is time. So during the break, put in !win to get yourself entered in that Skull Splitter giveaway to win a skull mug filled with approximately 100 dice. It's very good. Remember, followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2. If you're going to subscribe, do it beforehand because it's not retroactive, my friends. And we'll be drawing that at the end of the month. In the meantime, click on the link in chat. Go look at their products. We love Skull Splitter very, very much. Parker, do you want to talk about this next thing we're doing today?
Sure, I can talk about it. Hi guys, we have a really fun little thing to give away today. Surprise! We're giving away this really nice welcome in dice box done by our friends over at Elderwood Academy. They're very, very, very nice, and it's very cute. It says belated 10K giveaway on the back for us, and has the date and everything. So if you guys would like to win this, there will be details in the chat because it's not in our announcements document. So I don't know what to say about it, but it's pretty. I'll send it to you.
Go check out Elderwood. The link is in chat in now, guys. So check out Elderwood in the meantime. And yeah, the commands are there, guys. So take a look. #Elderwood will get you entered, my friends. And this is a piece of history. This is one of a kind with that stamp on the back of it.
One of a kind.
You know. Long from now, when we're all still doing this, you'll be able to look back at it and be like, I remember shortly after 10K, when I won this dice box. Yeah.
Shortly after.
Yeah.
Just in time.
Company died.
Perfectly timed. So yeah. Thanks, Parker.
Yeah.
Over to you. No, me, Twiki. Guys!
Yeah.
Over to you, me.
Seamless!
Seamless! God, we're good. Fuck you, me!
Fuck you, me.
Guys, the link is in chat. If you want to learn more about our shows and the stuff we do, you can check out our Twee Wiki or our Tweaky. Cute. The Tweaky, guys. Huge shout out to our campaign members and to the Mithril Warlock for helping get that up and running. We very much love you guys for that. And there's a lot of information in there. We highly recommend you take a look. Now, Sean!
Oh, I've activated my going ability. We're here to talk about our
Seamless! Okay, go on.
Inktober art contest. We've put it on delay for a little week. We'll get back to you next week because we had to skip last minute. So we're just delaying a little bit. We'll have our winner picked for you, or 2 winners picked for you next weekend. Also, we've got the fantastic charity for this month, which is the National Alliance to End Homelessness. They are a fantastic organization who, especially during these colder seasons, tries to get people indoors, tries to take care of them, our, homeless population in this country, and also tries to prevent people from becoming homeless across the nation. So if you can go ahead and support them, most important time of the year to do this. Everything's getting colder. We need people to get inside. We need them fed and warm. So go ahead and visit that big box that says donate right below our stream. Click on that. It'll take you directly to the site to donate whatever you can. Anything helps. We'd very much appreciate anything you can give. Back to you, Joshua. No, Adam.
Seamless!
Hi, guys.
That's all we did.
I do actually have an announcement this week. If you remember last year, or if you were around last year, I was part of an amazing charity stream over on This Show is a Mimic. We did it last year around this time, and guess what? We're doing it again starting next week, next Saturday at 10 a.m. We'll be doing a 24-hour charity stream where we are raising money for Doctors Without Borders. Once again, we have some really cool games lined up, some really cool content lined up, and in fact, you can see all of our faces on the stream this year at different points. And that's right, I said all of us. We're all gonna be there, doing our damnedest.
I'll be DMing again.
And Parker will be DMing again. But yeah, I'd love to see you guys there. I just want to let you know, again, it starts at 10 a.m. next week over on This Show is a Mimic, and it will be going for 24 hours. Come in, have fun, watch some amazing players play some amazing games, and watch the chaos ensue, because boy howdy, we know that it's going to be chaos.
Most importantly, let's get these doctors some borders.
No.
Wrong.
No.
Other way.
No.
What?
We need
Without.
them to be
You can get the
borderless
borders
more.
a doctor?
Honestly,
We love
yes.
you!
I don't know what a closed bookstore has to do with any of this, but
Booksellers need doctors too, Josh.
Anyway, recap.
Such a good joke.
I hate that was good because I had a mouthful of water and I was like, what does he mean? Oh, and it hit me all too quickly.
Now that our tight five's over, Josh, you want to go ahead?
Seamless! Guys, it is time for some D&D, I think. That's what we're going to do now, probably, maybe. I don't know what's happening. Yep. Good.
Yep.
Excellent.
Death.
We rejoin our heroes in the midst of utter chaos. The day before...
Splitter die.
Seamless!
Sorry, I'll be quiet now.
I won't.
Oh, my lord. The day before in Narsaban, the party had visited the elders of the city, trading the shipping rights to Demi's fleet for maps and information regarding the Yuan-Ti capital. The wily party had cleverly secured an item made in the capital, assuring that they could teleport somewhere in the city easily. Having successfully wheeled and dealed with the elders of Narsaban, the party retreated to Demi's Harmonic Hall for the night. The following morning, they readied themselves, then took a gamble, using Zahl's bracelet from his childhood to attempt to teleport to the capital. Unfortunately, the bracelet had been made in a forge at the Hell Furnaces, and the party found themselves momentarily hiding behind a smelter as two massive salamanders worked just beyond. Using a cork from a brewery in the capital, the party this time teleported directly to the city, landing in the very brewery the cork had come from. Quickly casting invisibility, the group began navigating the city, their goal the heart of the Empire, a massive ziggurat said to hold the Imperial family. The group made short work of sneaking through the city and soon found themselves facing down a massive fortress door. The party split up, Salvator turning to create a diversion outside, Sunshine and Zahl moving quickly inwards, and Demi holding the middle ground. Salvator's diversion successfully caused the fortress exterior doors to open, and as the Yuan-Ti astride their dinosaur mounts burst from the hold, the party began to creep in. Chaos broke out as the city went into high alert, the guards believing that they were under invasion. Pterodactyl-mounted Yuan-Ti sprung into the air as ground forces closed on the fortress. Meanwhile, Sunshine and Zahl proceeded upwards, contesting with multiple defenses. Demi managed to catch up, slipping through the holes left by her companions before the Yuan-Ti closed back in. Back outside, Salvator, quickly becoming surrounded, used his trump card, calling upon his powers of lichdom to devastate their enemies before making a quick escape. Sunshine and Zahl reached the top of the ziggurat. Sunshine charged forward, attacking the chains binding the statue of Zahl's mother, Pistis Sophia. Meanwhile, Zahl went about breaking some sort of magic nullification shield around the statue. A voice rung out as the two went to work, the voice of Seth. The building began to move and shift, seemingly lifting into the air. From her vantage point just outside, Demi saw as the temple began to rise up, seemingly attached atop some sort of massive serpent, which was now lifting from the lake surrounding the city. Chains broken. I lost my place. Excuse me. Chains broken and seal destroyed, Zahl and Sunshine attempted to figure out how to free Sophia, eventually setting on driving the spear through the statue. As Zahl did so, Demi stepped in just in time to join the two as Sophia broke the confines of her prison. Now we find 3 members of our party gazing upon Pistis Sophia. Salvator continues to scale the ziggurat, which is rapidly lifting into the air, atop of a giant serpent monster. It is the 28th of Ready-Reet, my friends, and the day is yours.
It's a good day to die.
Let's go shopping, everybody. The day's ours.
The day is ours.
Let's hit the mall.
What day of the week is this?
Tuesday.
28th of Ready-Reet? That would be...
Is it Thursday? Is it God's Day?
That'd be ironic.
Last week.
Well, I'm looking that up. Please proceed.
Oh, okay. I think it's all good. She
Big lady.
all again. As he de-angels out.
De-angels
is
out.
like,
It's
and
free
just kind of
day,
is
which is also fitting.
fitting, freeing us
Nice.
of our mortal bonds. And I'm gonna look up at my mom.
This massive Archon stands over you, it seemingly equipped in some sort of battle attire, but again, a lot of this is more, not transparent to say, but ephemeral. It almost alludes to some sort of manifestation, but it seems to kind of slip the eye at time as you stand, this golden form towering over you in this massive raised hall, the building around you shaking and shuddering as who you know to be Sophia gazes down at you with this sort of smile on her face.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what to do next.
Did you bring forces? What?
Salvatore.
I'm sorry.
Up the stairs just goes. It's moving.
Salvatore, and Demi, you've just stepped in. Salvatore, you're still making your way up. Roll perception for me, Salvatore.
Oh shit! Based on sight?
It is based on sight.
Oh no.
Oh.
Not persuasion, right? This is perception.
It's perception.
Oh,
I know
but
those
he
two
Convince
words
the
are
building
very
to
similar.
tell me differently. It's 14.
A 14. As you are making your way up the ziggurat stairs, you have a vantage point
Crawling.
looking. These stairs are kind of lifted up, and there are all these different platforms and balconies running up the length of the ziggurat. You see these different entryways into this massive structure, this massive complex, and you see as doors begin to open off to your right, just down a few balconies and over, and you do see armored guards begin to pour out with a few figures amongst them.
A dash, even.
Start running up the stairs.
Back in the main hall, Sophia looks down at you. I did not expect you to come so quickly. You've just retrieved your weapon.
Oh,
This
did you
is
tell
very
Zahl
nice.
not to? I didn't realize you'd communicated that to him.
No, never to me.
Right.
You think we should?
Sure. Okay.
Right. Could we take this thing wherever it is? I don't know.
It's under us.
What?
The lifting?
I just thought that was like a defense thing.
We're on top of something.
Right.
And we're out of teleport.
Well,
Oh,
yes, we're out of it.
are we?
Yes. Until instructed otherwise, yes.
Talbot? We had this conversation.
Yes, we had a conversation. I've had many more before this day.
You see as Sophia kind of turns and looks around the room, as if sort of gazing past you, and possibly beyond the confines of the structure itself for a moment, as you are speaking. Very well. Zahl.
Mm-hmm.
You have done more for me than I could possibly ask, and you as well, Ashi.
Yes, we were there too. I know.
They were all there. I would give them credit also.
It's fine.
No, it's not fine.
This-
My ego
You should
talking.
give them credit.
It was whispered to tell. It wasn't like supposed to be a.
I think Zahl though would be like straight up like they were also with us. They did a lot too. You can't deny that.
Right. Well, this is your decision to make. I have to stay. I have a job to do.
What?
What
You
would
may
that be?
leave now.
What would that be?
What's your job?
My job is to finish what I was sent here to do.
Which
I
is
see why
That
you were
was
frustrated,
very
Zahl.
frustratingly vague.
There's no need to be this fucking vague. He just freed
That's
you. He
my
can help
whole
if you
life.
communicate.
Thank you.
I mean, there's
Good
not a lot of
lord.
shades of grey here. They're going to stay here and kill a giant snake. What are we
Yes,
arguing about?
I'm. She kind of turns and cocks her head to the side, a little confused, but continues to turn to Zahl. I will attempt to break the Yuan-Ti from Seth's grasp.
Ow.
Yeah, how do we help?
Well, you could all feel the building moving, right?
Is
We're just going
killing
to-
him the only way to free them from his grasp, or is there some sort of magic? Because what I understand is that elves use magic to bind him. Is death the
Yeah.
only way? Is killing this guy the only way?
Please calm yourself.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is the ground still moving?
The ground is moving. Your
Awesome,
urgency is
bitch.
absolutely valid.
The building is moving under us. There's a giant snake.
Yes.
Our other friend isn't here yet. I don't think calm yourself.
I
is
go
the
to the
best thing
door.
in this
I'm
situation.
Is
looking
there
for
another way?
Salvator.
Is there a way besides death? Did she answer the question?
She. Jesus. Just to be clear, Josh is parsing all four of you,
Oh, you're back.
hitting
Gotcha.
him. So please allow me to
You're back.
articulate my response. There is a way to break his connection to the people, yes. It may kill him. That is not clear. Explaining it is rather complex. This is not a matter of simply stabbing it. There are what would be akin to ley lines connected to each Yuan-Ti. And my intent is to break those. But again, I am not asking for your aid in that if you are not willing to give it.
We are, we just don't know how.
Very well. You all feel the same?
I am here for Zahl. That's lovely to meet you outside of a light from a window. So
I mean, you had me assemble a spear for you, bring you back to life. I'm pretty sure I'm here for it.
I am not contractually obligated to be able to speak. on my own behalf.
Talsavor?
Yeah.
I love him so much.
This is our simulacrum friend.
She just kind of nods.
Can I legitimately walk to the door and see if I can see Salvator or anything else?
Sure. Make a perception check.
Cool. What are you? That's not bad. 15 plus 12 is 27.
27.
Correct,
Okay.
yes.
You do see kind of probably about a minute or two more still down the stairs, maybe a little further, Salvator running up the stairs. Are you flying, actually?
I went to saw the guards for sure.
Okay. Flying up the
Faster
stairs.
that way.
Weren't you invisible? Because didn't you like burn some of your charges to go invisible?
I had to teleport through a door. I don't remember if I went invisible after that.
Oh,
I think I did.
Do I see any guards or anything while I'm looking for him, or is it just him?
What was your perception roll?
27.
You would see down to the left off of the stairs, basically this platform that Salvatore saw earlier. And with that roll, it's not just guards. You see two hulking, what you would attribute to abominations, sweep out. And then several figures who are quite ostentatiously attired. Long, regal hairdressers. It's hard to parse out exactly who they are at this distance. But
and that's like past him?
yeah,
to the
back
left?
down and to the left from him.
Okay.
He's been gaining altitude.
Great.
Yay.
So this is a wonderful conversation. Salvatore's on his way, and there's like big that feels rude to call them that. Anyway, there's big abominations and some they look really extra. There's some extra people on their way.
Very well. We should get as many people out of this space as possible. I can provide you all with aid. You said you have another companion coming?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The undead
Very well.
one.
And you just hear that kind of echoing laugh reverberate around you now from within the ziggurat.
All of us?
All of you, and you would hear it as well, Salvatore, outside.
Oh, no.
And Demi, you could likely, with the perception check of 27, you can even hear the sound of screams coming from down below in the city as people seemingly begin to panic.
Oh. I don't suppose he cares about also killing people in the city by doing this, does he?
It is hard to tell. There is something about the way he acts. His intent, his objective, and at this point you hear the Yuan-Ti are my immortality.
Would you like to die? That
No. But there may be casualties. And you feel this sort of shift as it begins to move upwards, and now you can feel as a coil undulates outwards. Salvatore, you would see as this entire length kind of shifts to the edge. You're getting closer now, as this thing begins to move outwards a little bit away from the city itself, but you can hear structures falling in the close proximity to it into the lake beneath, as there are these yells and screams from beneath.
Oh, shit.
Right.
How were we supposed to help to sever the link between the Yuan-Ti and Seth, you were saying?
Give me a moment and I hope to reveal that, but we're waiting for your other companion, is that correct?
He'll be here in a moment. He's hurrying.
As you kind of quickly close this,
Still at the door, like...
you see the way that kind of Sophia handles herself. She basically kind of falls silent at that point, just kind of stoically staring around as you begin to hear shifts, waiting for Salvatore to arrive. But as he bursts into the room, She turns and looks.
Oh,
We know.
I might do more help than harm with him.
Makes sense.
more help than harm. I like that.
No,
Excuse me, more harm than help with him.
Well, let's do
Sorry,
that one
that's
instead.
joke.
I'll stay away.
All right.
Right.
I just start closing the doors behind me.
You can't close the
Little
door.
rope
She's-
to the door.
Please come a little closer.
Not me though. Not Salvatore.
Not you, yeah. Unless you choose to, you still can.
Salvatore goes over, but
Okay. As you begin to approach, she says,
actually, I think he's a construct. Would he be able to get any of this either?
you don't have any,
He's a creature, but I think he's technically a construct.
you don't
'cause
have
he's made out of
any
snow.
vulnerabilities, correct? Remind me.
He doesn't have my lich stuff, so he's just a Dragonborn.
Talsafor could. Okay. Interesting. Then yes, Talsafor could stay.
Okay. Cool.
As you kind of, she looks around, and says, please come a little closer.
All right.
Hi, inch closer. Toddle over. What's up?
And again, there is an element of distance here. Almost you've interacted with some deific figures, and they almost seem distracted in their cognition of the world around them. And she raises her hand and says, bear with me for a moment. And she kind of spreads her hand outwards, and you feel as this radiant light begins to manifest out around you. And as you do, you hear that laughing again, the sound of Seth's voice, as shadow begins to creep out towards you from the space around you. Salvatore, you're outside, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm just like tying the door
Closed.
with the loose rope I have. Yeah.
Perfect. Love it. This shadow begins to creep from the corners of the wall and coalesce out around you, but it seems to stop at the edge of this radiant light that forms around you. She says, this will take a moment. Please bear with me. As this kind of dark form manifests up along the edge of this invisible wall, kind of creeping upwards and over. And as they get closer and you kind of gaze outwards, you can see it's almost like these snake-like heads crawling up the space around you. And it begins to completely consume this dome around you and meet at the top. And the only light is the light of this circle as you hear something beginning to manifest up above you. But as this spell concludes, you all receive Sophia's blessing, which means you all get a long rest.
Oh.
Oh.
You all get
Oh shit.
a flight speed of 60 feet per turn.
Jesus.
You get a +2 on one ability score of your choice. And you get 200 temporary hit points.
Fun.
200 temporary hit points.
Yes.
And you said a +2 to an ability score?
An ability score of your choice. Temporary.
Okay.
Oops.
Like on top of whatever we have?
Yep. And it can go above 20.
Ability score.
Josh, I didn't know it was Christmas.
Me, I'm like, interesting. No.
So Talsavar doesn't get a long rest.
He does not,
He
unfortunately.
does not benefit from long rests.
Okay.
Oh no. I don't know what to put this in.
I mean, neither do I.
You can, as you're
Mine's
standing there,
charisma.
you feel this like wave of, it's not rest, but energy fall across you as this golden aura manifests across your form and begins to settle inwards into your personal form. And as you do, these golden wings, akin to the ones that Zahl has manifested through his own magical powers, sprout from your back outwards.
Didn't mean to do that.
Oh
D&D.
What did you roll?
One.
I hit something on my thing while I was looking at my scores, and it rolled a 1.
Keep it.
No!
Keep it.
Salvatore, as you are standing at this kind of stairway, having tied the door shut to this kind of top of the ziggurat, you do see those figures down below that you had seen before as pterodactyls land, and you can see the figures in this sort of ostentatious attire beginning to guide people onto the mounts along with the help of the guards as these abominations take up spots. They do appear to be evacuating the structure, and there is a make a perception check for me, actually.
Okay. No. 19.
19, okay. With a 19, there is an air of panic among this group as well.
Music got darker all of a sudden.
As people do seem to be kind of scurrying and shifting back, and there's an element of hurriedness among that group.
Okay.
Okay. As you continue to stand back within the ziggurat, as this shade kind of manifests up above you, again, for a moment you hear that laughing, and then it is joined by a second voice, that same laugh, though it seems to be coming from a somewhat smaller source, objectively to the scale of the larger creature that was its source. And Sophia kind of glances down at you all and says, "Are you prepared?"
Sure.
As will ever be.
We'll need to leave this building. From there, I'll be able to show you what needs to be done.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Good. Prepare yourselves. And as she does, this sort of semblance of the staff that Zahl is holding manifests within her hand. And you hear that kind of laughing. And then there is a pop as the light around you bursts outwards. And Sophia strikes directly upwards in one wing beat that drives you both down, all three of you down with the, four of you, Talvasaur's there, with the force of these wings as she goes straight up with this spear. And the darkness that had surrounded the dome is kind of washed away. And above you is this massive serpentine figure, probably about 40 feet in length, that has these wings sprouting from its back as an avatar has been formed above you. And her spear meets this creature, and she's going to roll to attack.
Look out!
Air battle.
Snake!
With wings!
Hey, you fly!
Flying snake.
They're like arms for birds.
People's worst nightmares.
Like arms for birds! I like that with all the scientific knowledge Salvatore has, he considers wings arms for birds.
They are. The skeletal features are like fingers.
I know, but it's very
Science.
good.
Science.
Science.
As Sophia drives upwards with this spear and this kind of beat of the wings, this creature shifts to the side slightly, and the strike seems to go off, but she adjusts, and the second thrust upwards catches this creature, and she drives it directly into the ceiling. And as she hits the ceiling, it shatters outwards. Salvatore, from below, the roof of this ziggurat explodes outwards as chunks of gravel are thrown up into the air and go tumbling down the side of the structure. Salvatore, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, as the rest of the folks below do as well.
I think I may have been unclear in my previous statement.
Yes.
I wanted to close the door remaining in the chamber and tie the door closed.
Oh, I thought you were outside the door. I apologize. No. So if you were inside the chamber, you would have seen this avatar forming outside of this orb in this kind of void of darkness that swept up over where your companions were standing.
I wouldn't have said anything. I would have hid.
Okay, roll stealth for me.
Okay.
I heard roll outside. My apologies.
Sorry, that's my bad.
No,
14.
14? Okay.
Yes.
Good God. Funnily enough, you see this massive serpentine head turn towards you, And right as it begins to kind of move in this very rapid action, before it can break the space between you, a blinding light fills the room and a spear is driven up into this creature, and you see it go through the ceiling as this searing golden light breaks the roof above you and throws this thing up into the air.
Very good.
And with that, I need you to all roll initiative.
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh no.
I'm terrified.
Yes.
Let's see. This one.
The amount of adrenaline in my body, it's gonna do
Oh,
something
this is
to
not
my
good.
Actually, mine's pretty good.
D&D Beyond had me roll a 1, and then I rolled a 2 on my die.
Oh my god.
I didn't get terrible, but I didn't get.
Just need a moment.
Oh my god, my rolls.
Don't.
In what way?
Why is it
And-
always
In
me?
what
Probably
way,
really good.
sir?
They're probably really good.
Are the Zahl killers away?
I was
The
gonna
Zahl
say-
killers are put away. I wouldn't do that to you guys. That's
Well,
not
now's the
like
time
you-
to use them.
That
Yeah,
would
you
be
guys
the
are going into
and that would
combat
be the
with Zahl?
episode, yeah.
Hits us with those all killers hard.
You should do it.
well,
I'm using my golden dice.
across the board,
Yeah.
but at least Sophie has good decks as well. All right,
Actually, gold.
25 to 20.
In one of our dreams.
I thought
Okay.
about it.
20 to 15.
19.
Salvator. 19.
I was there. I saw from the outside.
You said 15, Zal?
Yep.
Okay. 15 to 10.
7. Or that's sorry. I thought you were
None of us have
I
50
can't do
to
math.
7. Very good.
Silence that's making us all antsy.
I think it was the enthusiasm
Scared.
of that got me.
Hey.
10 to 5.
There, no 7.
What was that, Parker, that you got?
5.
Okay, so Sunshine,
Nice.
7. Demi,
What did all of our secret allies roll? The ones we don't know.
The ones
about
that are
are here?
miles away.
No, the ones on their way who have been headed there the whole time.
Yeah.
What about Fort Clack Clack? What's his-
What's Fort Clack's initiative in this fight?
He's hanging out in a lake nearby, right?
Yeah, somewhere.
It takes him a year to get anywhere.
Salvator, you begin the initiative order. You see as the ceiling of this ziggurat is blown off, as that serpentine figure that was manifesting above your companions moments before is pushed through the ceiling by some sort of golden figure. And you can see now kind of light flowing down through this space. Into the ziggurat itself through this hole where gravel and rock is falling down around kind of your companions, them seemingly shielded somewhat from the effects of the boulders falling.
Oh, that's nice. I am going to see this happen. See that they're all sort of standing there with the big angel wings and a bunch of hit points. I'm going to feel jealous. And then I'm going to fly over towards Tausavor. I'm going to say, all right, it's time. Protocol Sigma's in effect. And he's going to pull out some flashcards and look through them and goes, ooh, all right. Puts it away. Salvatore is going to cast Crown of Stars on himself. So this burst of light as the symbol of Seared Weir sort of flashes above his head and then separates into 7 points of light. And
Oh my
Tausavor-
goodness!
Yes, it's quite impressive. And Tausavore's going to pull out like a little stoppered vial and pull out the cork and say, "You're sure about this?" He's like, yes, you read the flashcard. And he's going to, Salvatore's going to drink the vial as Tausavor casts Salvatore's Unfortunate Transformation on him.
And what occurs, my friend?
Yes. He begins to swell and enlarge in the upper torso section until he becomes a big, beefy beefcake boy. He gains 50 temporary hit points.
Holy shit!
Has advantage on all attack rolls.
Nice.
And he has proficiencies with all weapons and armors.
Oh,
Makes strength and constitution saving throws at advantage. He can attack twice instead of once
Nice.
with melee attacks. And every successful hit deals an extra 2d12 force damage.
Okay, I love
Holy
it.
shit!
As
Swells to
Salvator
about a foot
hulks out.
taller and just goes, "Here, Salvator smash!" And he flies through the ceiling.
Oh my lord.
Okay, as you fly through the ceiling. Yeah.
Yes.
Can I ask, do we, or they'll ask Sophia, do you believe that Seth is some sort of aberration or elemental?
Elemental, possibly, yes. You hear, like, calling back down through the ceiling. As you look up, these two creatures are squaring off above you right now.
This might be a waste, but it might not be, and you didn't get all the help, and they will cast Protection from Evil and Good on Salvator as well.
Nice.
Hey.
I don't know if it's useful, but you get it. So you're protected
Good
against aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. They all have disadvantage on attacking you. You cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed. Yeah, and you aren't currently any of those, so you're fine.
Good Evil's a great spell.
Yeah. That's really cool.
Boop.
For my bonus action at the end of my turn,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna grab a star and loose it as a bonus action.
Okay. What do you need from me with that?
That's an attack roll from
Oh,
me.
beautiful. Roll to hit. And you are striking at what?
This avatar form that I saw Sophia stab at.
Perfect.
A 26 to hit,
That will hit.
and that is a whopping 25 radiant damage.
All right, 25 radiant. Beautiful.
And that's my turn. I'm gonna kill this fucking snake.
All right. As Salvator hulks out and flies up through the ceiling, throwing a star into the air. Zahl, it is your turn.
Oh no! So I think Zahl immediately looks at his shoulder where Ashi is and just goes, I guess it's all time. And Ashi reforms back into him and Zahl goes big form again as my bonus action. And then I'd like to fly straight up out where my mom went.
Okay.
And I can see the ostentatious people. Are they still there, or have they been loaded to fly?
They are still loading and beginning to, like, prepare. There are a series that have lifted into the air, but they're having to, like, use a small space, and there are a number of creatures. Make a perception check for me, Zahl, across the board as you fly out through the ceiling.
Perception, that is a 15.
A 15. Okay. As you glance around, you initially clock that group that is leaving, but you are immediately distracted as what you see, and this was not visible to you before, and Salvator, you did not see this. There are these massive serpentine trunks of this black shifting smoke that is a similar color to this color, the color and formation of the avatar, and these trunks arc out from the back, 6 of them that are hundreds of feet wide in these sort of long tendrils that then fall towards the earth. And you see them hitting the water. They don't seem to be phased by it. They pass straight through structures, and you see as they begin to branch outwards in these long, expanding tendrils webbing out across them. And at this juncture, these kind of webs of black tendrils arch across in every direction out around you, but are most densely focused on the city itself.
Like a spider web?
Like a kind of like a spider web, but more directional.
Like ley lines?
Like veins.
Like ley lines, if you will.
Yeah.
A snake line.
How far was it to get? That was very good.
It would have been all of your movement to get up just at the entry of this ceiling.
Okay.
So you're just outside.
And how far away are the ostentatious people from myself?
They are probably about 1,000 feet down the ziggurat. At an angle, so you've got a ways to travel.
Fuck. And how far away are the tendrils?
The first set of tendrils is about 500 feet down this creature's back.
Alright, action is to dash at the tendrils.
Okay. You see Zahl take off towards the tendrils. And that is 60 feet flight, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So You gain 60 feet of that distance as you begin to soar towards it. And you hear call out after you, "Yes, that is our target!" Okay. Speaking of, it is her turn. You see her kind of looking at this serpentine creature. She glances down and sees that there are still some of you below in this building, and so she takes a sort of defensive stance against this large, hulking, serpentine smoke creature that stands up above you, and will make attacks against it. As you see this golden spear kind of jab outwards, and where normal weapons would likely just pierce through this smoke, it does seem to take. As 2 of 3 strikes go, and this radiant light bursts outwards as they hit, as some sort of other effect seems to take place. And I roll. Holy shit. Okay.
Some sort of smiting effect? Yeah, nice.
As you see, this creature lets out a massive scream.
Nice. Yeah, that one.
Ow!
Ouch!
I also love the idea that this thing was like, ow! Ow! Stop!
As this beast seems to let out this sort of... It's weird, as it screams, the creature down below seems to kind of shift its head a little bit, beginning to move in this direction. But Sophia hits this thing hard. 163 points of damage. So, with that, it is...
Hey, it's not looking bad, though, right?
It's looking... fine.
Like
Oh, no!
With that,
Not at all.
it is its turn. And it is going to...
By it, you mean Sophia, right?
No, Sophia's turn is done. It's going to stay facing this down. You do see, as some of these kind of smoke that is kind of almost, as you glance down closely now, Zahl, you can see it proliferating the entire surface of this massive serpent, almost seeping out of the scales, and it kind of flows down its form, meeting at those trunks, but you see as some of it seeps out of the scales up into this avatar creature, as it does seem to heal itself a little bit.
Full action just to heal. That's kind of weird.
No, it's weird. It wasn't actually. And then it will attempt to... We'll start off with just its attacks. It's going to go ahead and make several attacks against Sophia.
Okay.
Let's hope it hits like a bitch.
That missed.
Remember that one time I was thinking about taking Spell Sniper?
No.
Yes.
So it strikes out once, twice, and a third time whips out with the tail. The tail actually hits Sophia. The first 2 are just deflected with her spear, as the tail catches her kind of celestial form. She takes a good chunk of damage.
Uh-oh.
Okay. And then it will... launch after Zahl. As you see it close the distance, Sophia will get an attack of opportunity, as will Salvator if you'd like to, Salvator.
Yes!
Hit it.
As it begins to move towards Zahl. But it is not able to catch up, actually, Zahl. You're 10 feet ahead of this creature. Yeah, Sean?
That's a
a
natural
problem.
20.
Okay, roll your damage, my friend. The D12s are
Yes!
included. Sophia also hits. That's this one.
Oh my god. Where's...
You got this. You got this.
Love the excited digging for dice.
I've been waiting to use this spell for months now.
Roll.
So, this is a lot of magic stuff. Are we doubling everything, like full? Or is it just double the dice?
The melee attack, so any of the dice. Not any modifiers.
Yeah, but I'm not getting the full. I'm just rolling twice as many, correct?
Oh, no, go ahead and it's melee, correct? You're making a melee strike? It's just an enhanced melee strike? Go ahead. Full dice. Full dice plus the rolls.
Okay.
We're treating this as a melee attack.
Oh. Okay then.
Kick its ass.
34 force,
Okay.
and I rolled max damage on the blade, so that is 19 points of radiant.
Ooh, 19 radiant.
Woo.
34.
Got that sunblade.
Oh yeah.
I've been holding on to that for months.
Okay.
That's
I was
great.
wondering why you wanted it.
You see as both you and Sophia both lash out at this creature, you catching it and her driving a spear through it, as you see both strikes do seem to hit true. You're using Sunblade. Okay, yeah, perfect.
I'm using
Wonderful.
the sunblade and the
Just making sure.
enhancement from
Okay. With that, it is Sunshine's turn.
All right, and I was so dumb. We rolled initiative, and I immediately forgot I did. So now they fly up to Salvator and cast that on him. I'm dumb.
No,
After-
I'm okay with it. You go ahead. You gave him the good and evil already. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Mhm.
Okay, then they'll take off. They'll take off after Zahl.
Okay.
Just dash.
So you are able to close on Zahl. You will have to go straight past this avatar creature to close in next to Zahl. Or you can kind of go around, but you won't be exactly caught up to Zahl.
I'll
as
kite
this thing-
around it
Yeah.
to be like 10 or so feet behind
Yeah,
him.
you're about
Seems
10,
worth it.
10 feet back, but off to the side just to avoid
Yeah.
that. That's very wise. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
At the end of that, how far away, if I'm with Zahl, is the avatar?
The avatar is about 10 feet from you.
Bonus action, summon my echo and hit it with the echo, with an unleash incarnation.
As you streak down the massive shifting figure of this creature. Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
21.
A 21 will hit.
Okay, cool.
Fuck you.
I was afraid it might not.
Blow him up.
9, 11, 12, 13 damage, some of which is force. I didn't decide on the d20 which one was force before I rolled it, so if you want to just say half or...
Yes, this is with your mallet, right?
The Warhammer, yeah.
Warhammer, perfect, wonderful. Okay, excellent.
That's my turn.
You strike out, hitting this creature. Let's kind of shift its head to the side for a moment. As Sunshine's turn completes, this creature is going to use its legendary action, and it's going to make a bite attack against... Well, actually, no, let me double check. Yeah, it does have reach. It's going to make a bite attack against Sunshine.
Not the echo that hit it?
Oh, you know what? It will attack the echo, actually.
Thank fuck.
Hold on, what's the modifier on this? Never mind. 21 to hit?
That hits the echo. It goes
Oh, it's close. That is going to be 36 points of piercing damage as this jaw
Goes poof.
crashes
Got
through
negative
nothing.
35.
Yeah.
It did.
It's not only dead, it's dead.
It did.
That poor little echo. It returned to its real timeline. Went, oh.
Nightmare.
There's a giant snake and they got eaten.
Nightmares.
God, I'm sleeping for a month.
Somewhere a multiverse version of Sunshine shoots up in bed.
As
What's wrong? I saw a giant
this
snake.
creature uses its legendary action,
Uh-huh.
the
snake?
massive snake beneath you
God damn it.
lurches to the side, and as it does, it uses Thrash, which affects everything. So I'm gonna have to roll a lot of dice here. Within 1,000 feet of it. As
Oh,
the
good.
largeness of this thing, this enormous creature, thrashes outwards, I need everybody, including folks within the structure, to make a strength saving throw for me.
Oh, strength save. I have advantage on those. Hell yeah.
I actually have a plus thanks to a blessing.
Oh yeah. Oh, I have a +9 now.
You know what? I just fucking I'll fuck myself. That was a 1.
No!
I'll just go fuck myself. God damn it.
I got a 19.
19?
She's so
1,
weak.
22.
22.
Telsifor got a 19, Salvator got a 13.
Okay. Everyone but Sunshine fails and takes 30 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yikes.
No.
Just no. Just no.
No.
Demi, you are up as the legendary actions go off.
Okay. I say ow as I get hit with rocks. Okay, and you said so to fly up out of this was like the 60
Yeah, it's like the
feet
60
fly?
feet initial.
Okay. And then who is right there when I get out of that? Because I know that Zahl and Sunshine went somewhere. Salvator is still here, or no?
Salvator, Talsivor, and Sophia are all there at that gap.
Okay. And you said that the ley line thing that we're going to down the snake's back is how far?
About 500 feet.
Nice.
They are more
So-
closely positioned after the first one. They're about 100 feet apart following that. But these things are about 100 feet wide.
And the avatar has begun chasing my friends.
Yes.
And is right behind them. Cool. Sal, who wants to come?
Telsifor say, I'm good, but I think he would like to. And you look over at Salvator and he's like,
The tables have turned, and she'll cast Dimension Door and grab Salvator by the hand and jump through 500 feet down to the ley line.
All
can't
right.
cast spells while he's like this.
Yeah, she takes Beefy Wizard and dips.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Since we're in Sigma Protocol,
Yes.
Telsifor has his spell slots unlocked.
Nice.
He's going to mirror spell and take Zahl.
Zahl, how close do you have to be to Dimension Door somebody with you?
Only 5 feet, I assume.
Let me check.
Is Zahl too
Because
far?
Zahl is 60 feet away from
I
you.
took 60 feet off.
Yeah,
Okay, then I can't do
it's
that.
it's
Never
only the 500 feet jump. So,
Never mind.
Yeah, don't worry about me.
Is Sunshine nearby?
It
No,
was
they're
just
both
Sophie.
forward.
Behind Zahl.
so it's us and Sophia. But I take Salvator and I jump. I mean, and I
90
jump.
feet tall.
Yeah,
She's a bit big for that.
I Dimension Door is my action. I used my movement to get out of the thing. Bonus action, I'll look at Salvator and just go like this towards the ley line and cast Bardic Inspiration. So you have a D10 to use when you want it.
Oh, D10, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
As your turn ends, you get the feeling that it is now Seth's physical form up, as this head begins to sweep and coil up around, and you see this monstrous, more than gargantuan visage of a serpent sweep up around to gaze down at its own back. And I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Different dice. Let's
And I
use
have
a
to roll.
different dice.
4.
Ooh! Nice.
Off my table.
Slutty 20.
Slutty 20, okay.
18.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Salvator.
18.
Technical wisdom.
Well.
22 and a 12 for Telsifor. Wait, no.
Oof.
Yes, 12 for Telsifor.
Oof.
Alright. What was that button on Sunshine?
12. Just
12.
like Telsifor. Your roll's very bad.
Sorry.
Unfortunately,
You're good.
even Salvator
With a 22?
with a 22 feels
Jesus
the
Christ.
pressure
We all fail?
radiating from this monstrous creature as it towers over you, bigger than anything you have seen before. You face down dragons, you face down pretty much everything, but as this creature glares down at you without even making a sound, just the sheer enormity and weight of its power pressing down on you does cause fear for all of you as you all
It
fall
does
under.
not on Salvator, because
Yeah.
he's immune.
He's immune to it. You're right. All of you but Salvatore. Good call, Sunshine. Thank you. Salvatore, you do feel
Is that
some
because of
sort of
protection of...
from good
Yeah.
evil, or from
Yeah.
the
That's
elemental.
good stuff.
You are immune.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay. So, everybody but Salvatore is affected by
Hey.
fear.
So tell us
And
first,
with that, it's back up to the top of the order, Salvatore.
Fuck. He is going to be presented with this stock of energy just pouring out of this thing's back, correct?
Yes.
And he's going to start swinging away.
Okay.
That is a 26.
26. That will hit.
And a...
I immediately assumed 26 was hit, and then I remember what we were doing, so I double checked.
a 21 to hit.
Still terrified.
A 21 will just hit.
Ooh! So I'll do those first. That is a... First one, 8 points of force
8 points of force. Okay.
and 6 points of radiant.
Radiant. As the force damage hits, it doesn't seem to take, but the radiant damage does flash through this for, how much radiant was it?
6.
6. It does seem to be more effective.
Okay, and 9 points of radiant damage. I guess I just shouldn't roll the force.
Yeah.
Okay.
It does appear
and
to
for
be
my-
immune to it. So another 9 on the second one, is that correct?
Yes. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to grab another one of the stars and just force it, palm it into this stock of energy.
Okay.
And that is a 28.
That will hit.
All right, I'm just gonna roll that in D&D Beyond. It's a lot of. There it is. D12s. Oh, that's one of those is a 12. 29 points of radiant damage.
29. Fuck. Okay, Salvatore, good shout. Okay. As you see Salvatore lay into this with these radiant weapons, guys, you see as he strikes at it, massive chunks of this trunk of flowing energy seem to dissipate. And you see as the energy seems to try to reconnect and knit together, but where that radiant energy struck, it's failing to do so. Zahl, I will also say, as you glance around you, one of those tendrils that is in the similar sort of color to that smoky black quartz within your rod, you can see now connected to yourself.
Is it? It has no. It's only like smoke, right?
It's like a strand of smoke, yeah.
Gotcha.
And with that, Salvatore, anything else?
That is my turn.
Salsivore staying back near the head?
Yes. He will play defense.
Okay. Beautiful. Zahl, you are up.
Hey, everybody.
I would like to sweep over near how much movement would it be to get over to where Sunshine is?
So you still have where Sunshine is 10 feet.
Yeah. 10 feet. Can I do like a slide in the air over to where Sunshine is? Grab their hand and just go, this is gonna be weird, and I'm going
like weird.
to thunder step us 90 feet closer to this thing.
Okay.
instantly, so that it
All right.
explodes and hopefully hits this thing off course.
Beautiful.
A bit.
So you get 150 feet towards total. So you've got about 350 feet to the first vein, where you see Demi and Salvatore already at work. What do you
Cool.
need from me, my friend?
Thunderstep is a con save. 21.
And you actually will hit both of them, so we'll roll the Avatar first.
Oh shit, I also hit sound.
Well, I did. Sorry, you will hit against.
Oh,
Shouldn't
okay. Well,
mislead you there.
it is what it is, I guess.
Con
save. 21.
23 for the Avatar.
I
Half
think they
damage?
still take. Yeah, they take half.
Okay.
Which is I'm scrolling D&D Beyond. 27 points of thunder damage.
27.
So cut in
half
half
to
would be
14.
14. And then, so yeah, 150 feet. Because after we teleport, I'm going to keep moving towards the thing.
Seth
and
got
then
a 32.
Yeah, he passes. But he passed.
Okay. And so that's thunder, correct?
It's thunder.
How much was it?
27.
27. Okay.
So yeah, after me and Sunshine teleport the 90 feet, I'm gonna let go of Sunshine, and I think you see Zahl kind of, as he's flying, he pulls the spear, so it's lining, like he's trying to tuck himself in to make himself as aerodynamic as possible. And I'm also gonna pull some fun stuff, Josh. I'd like to use my action surge and dash a second time, or dash like this time.
So action surge, so you get that full action to dash, so another 60 feet of flight as you further
so far
in.
I've gone.
So you're 290 feet now from the.
Yeah. That was 290 feet from where I was, so I've been doing the math. Don't worry.
Awesome. So
so
Sunshine, you're 350 and Zahl is 290 from this trunk at the end of the turn.
Yeah.
Beautiful. All right, here we go. Zahl's turn up. It is Sophia's turn. You see as Sophia will raise the spear in her hand and throw it like a javelin across the space at the Avatar. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Her name's actually Sophia.
Pissed to Sophia. Oh, just pissed to Sophia.
Yeah.
Sunshine, you're the closest in proximity, and you literally feel as this spear pierces through that Avatar and crashes into, almost ripping through where its heart would be if it weren't a smoky creature, crashes into the surface, pinning it down to the serpent that it has manifested from, and then it begins to dissipate into nothing. And as it does, you see Sophia manifest at the spear where the spear had impacted without having to move.
So you can probably do that.
You've been kebabbed.
I can't. I can tell you that right now.
Just try it. It'll work.
And there's this completely aesthetic, like kind of almost emotionless feature to her face as she pulls the spear out and will use her own flight speed, so she's at 350, to move 120 feet to close with as she beats these massive wings and Zahl goes flying directly past you.
Good lord.
Now it's a race between me and my mom. Come on.
Where did everyone go?
And that's gone.
You can fly. Dinosaur
There's
got
one
wings.
snake away. Yeah, I know, but it's funnier.
I like to imagine you are flying, but still doing this.
Yeah, I'm running at 60 feet a second.
As you guys, so Demi and Salvator, you would see this. As this Avatar was obliterated from the surface of the serpent that it's kind of was flying along, you see just off to the side, about 20 feet down between the next pillar and this one, a kind of black, smoky ooze manifesting upwards from this creature and beginning to reform.
Nice.
And with that, it is Sunshine's turn, Sunshine. You see this as, boom, Sophia flashes past you and then rockets down the length of this creature.
There, help me. I just dashed 120 feet, so now I'm 230 away.
230! You rocket past at lightning speed, honestly, Zahl. just on your feet, running down this snake like full tilt. Or well, you got the wings too. But.
Yeah, so 120.
Yeah.
Now we're all running though. It's fucking
Yeah.
great
Running in
visual.
here.
It's also very powerful, the image of somebody like running, but their wings are still flapping, and they're like just going.
It's like a
way
moonwalk.
faster than
Yeah.
yeah, they're going like way faster than they should be.
Oh, that's a question.
Yes.
With fear, how is that
That's
working?
true. So with
We're
the
all
fear,
afraid.
you oh shoot, I could
Except for Salvator.
So Zahl, I would have actually had to have you roll to break it, and you guys would have had to go away from the source of the fear, which is the massive snake beneath you. I will still say you can fly outwards
Can we
and
go
up. So
Okay.
you can kind of make an angle away to close distance still, but you're not going to be able to fly closer or go along the length of this thing. Fortunately, y'all can fly, so
It's a wisdom save, correct?
it is a wisdom save on fear, I believe. Yeah.
And we failed at like 20.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can beat it.
I
Yes.
can't. I can't beat it.
Oh, I might have beat it.
I
I
don't
got
think.
22 and it failed. So
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't beat it. It'd have to be a natural 20.
18 plus 5, so 22? No, 23.
23.
23 still fails.
I can't beat
Oh, I can't
the
beat it.
sphere.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't.
I
beat
won't
it.
be
That's
beating
very
it.
Fun.
Sorry, guys.
So, so can we head toward the veins versus...
The veins kind of arc out of
veins
this
are
thing's
protruding from its body.
yeah, from its back and then out and over. You can head out, kind of gaining a distance from
Okay.
it. And I will say you could still cover about the same amount of distance from this creature, going at an angle like that.
Okay, then that's what they do. Because I also can't beat that.
Okay, but you can roll against it at the end of your turn if you want, in case you get a nat 20.
A nat 20 will? Okay, I did not get one. But that's... Well, you know what? I'm going to use Indomitable to try.
Yes!
There you go.
Ha!
You can also
No.
cast protection from good
That was a
and evil on yourself.
23. Or 22.
Also cast,
22.
yeah.
It's concentration, so
Yeah, but you can
would...
take it off me because I passed. It didn't affect me at the time.
Oh, okay.
Unless it
I'm
happens
going
again.
to wait for now
That's fine.
because I can still get there. I'm going to hold it.
Yes, you're still closing the distance. You're like, I have to get distance between myself and this creature, or I am going to be crushed.
Yeah, but they're holding protection from good and evil on Salvator because they see him hitting it. They're like, that's a good thing, but they're heading toward the vein that they can get to that isn't technically a part.
You're going to be up in the air towards
Yeah.
this. Okay.
That's my turn.
Demi, you're up. You
Cool,
have
cool,
to get away from this creature.
Immediately?
Yes.
Okay. How
So
far?
you must take the dash action to move away from the safest distance available. So you can move your full movement away from this creature.
So I have to take the dash, or I take my full movement?
Yes, while frightened by this spell, a creature must take the dash action and move away from you by the safest available route on each of its turns.
Okay. So where would the safest possible route be on top of a giant snake?
Straight up.
Like, is it
Straight
just
up.
Okay. So I will fly 120 feet up, I guess, and that's my action.
Unfortunately, yes.
I gotta roll a natural 20 to do anything. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Do I roll at the end of my turn
At the end of your turn, yes, you can roll
to
against this.
do? Okay,
Oh,
and that takes my
Let me just double
action
check this.
and my movement. Do I get a bonus action?
You still have your bonus action, yes.
Is anybody within 60 feet of me from where they had to fly with fear, or no?
Currently, no, but you could use your bonus action as you go.
Is anybody within 60 feet of me? Because they wouldn't be near me because they're not close enough to the vein to attack it because they had to be afraid of it.
Salvator would be the only.
He already has
I
it.
have Bardic Inspiration already.
I do nothing. I
Sorry,
flee.
guys.
I flee, and then I try and roll a natural 20. I didn't.
Okay.
So I'm done.
All right. It's Seth's turn.
Fuck.
He is going to... Oh boy. He is going to go ahead and use his attacks. And I think he's going to go for the biggest target, which is Sophia.
Sophia. Nice.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah. Kill her.
So you see as this massive mouth maw opens and begins to crash down towards Sophia. And it's going to roll to attack. Let's see. Oh my god. How many of those? That will hit. Okay. Jesus Christ.
No.
And then I need Sophia to make a Constitution save. She will burn a legendary resistance. As this creature attempts to consume her, she lashes out, and as it's right about to close around her, you see as she kind of shifts and almost blinks out of this thing's closing mouth around her as it snaps shut.
Shoddy.
Okay. Salvator, you're up.
It's me, turn. This tendril bark tree thing is still here, correct?
I'm sorry, say that again?
I didn't destroy it.
Yes,
It's
the
still
smoke
here.
tree is still there.
I will attack it again.
Okay, roll to hit.
Blindly in my rage, rare. 27 to hit.
Okay, that will hit.
I don't know if this one will, though. 14?
A 14 will miss.
Okay. Roll the radiant. That is 9 more points of radiant damage.
You see, Salvatore, as you lash out with the Sunblade, it severs this trunk and dissipates. And you see as the smoke just seems to kind of waft into the air out around you, and you hear this creature from up above you as it is just snapping down. As you guys begin to see this, almost like it's consuming itself upwards along its length into the air.
And living out my Hulk fantasies, I'll use my flying boots to essentially jump 40 feet down this thing's body.
Okay.
Because I only have 40 feet fly
So
speed.
you would be 60 feet from the next trunk.
60 feet from the next trunk.
Yes.
Radical! I shoot one of my stars at it.
Bink.
Because I believe I can do that. I think it's... Yeah, within 120 feet.
Okay.
So I'm going to shoot another star at the next tendril down the lane. That is a 30 to hit.
30
Yeah,
will
19
hit.
plus 11.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. And let's do this in here because it's quicker. That is 24 points of radiant damage to the next one.
Oof.
That's another star down.
Okay.
And Talos, of course, is just going to start flying down to meet everyone else slowly behind, but he's going to use his dash.
Okay. So that would get him 120 feet towards
Yes.
the group.
It's
Got
essentially
it.
following Sophia.
Got it. Beautiful. Zahl, you are up.
I believe I have to use my dash, right?
You are 290. Oh, yeah, you're feared. That is correct.
I'm feared, so I have to use my dash. So I should be 170 above it now.
Kind of up and out. You're basically on an intercept course with Sunshine, but that first tendril has vanished now, and you see another one kind of further out.
Okay, yeah. I'm zipping out, so I'm 170 from it, if my math is correct, because I was 290.
290? Okay.
I was at 290.
170 from the first one, yeah.
Yeah.
But then there's another 100 added to the...
Also, is this fear a magical condition?
This
Or
one
is it a magical side effect? Or a magical effect? I'm just wondering.
Technically, yes.
Okay, cool, because then I roll advantage against it.
Okay, roll away,
Nice.
my friend.
Yuan-Ti. Yeah, no, I didn't get.
Okay. It is Sophia's turn. And you see now as Sophia glances around and sees several of you peeling away and begins to kind of acknowledge what's going on. She is currently 200 from Demi and about 150 from Zahl and Sunshine.
Sunshine is 60 ahead of Zahl, so they're further.
Gotcha. Thank you.
You're good.
So that would be 190 for Sunshine, I believe. Math, I don't know, I'm failing.
I'm at 170.
170.
From the tendrils, not from... Yeah, I'm at 1...
You will see
Oh, wait,
her...
you dashed now. Never mind. I'm at 230. I'm closer. Sorry.
Oh, okay. You will see her as she kind of beats her wings again and breaks that intercept course as she sees Salvator and Demi dealing with this other pillar already, making it dissipate. And she will throw herself basically directly in between the two of you and begin to cast a spell. And you see as this kind of golden light kind of begins to radiate out from yourself, where her own magic is already imbued in you, or radiate out from you, as a beacon of hope is cast on both of you. So that should give you advantage on those wisdom saving throws.
And that's Sunshine and Zahl, correct?
Sunshine and Zahl, unfortunately, Demi. I tried to get it between all of you. I don't think the distances pan out.
No, never mind.
And you also regain the maximum number of hit points possible for any healing moving forward as well.
Holy shit.
Wow. Thank you, Sophia.
And with that, that is her turn. This attempts to continue to reform. Salvator, as you kind of rush past this thing, this circle is beginning to take on that serpentine avatar form once again.
Cool.
And with that, it is Sunshine's turn.
Okay. So they were at 230. They're gonna keep yeeting into 110, and then with a dash. Advantage. 22.
A 22, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm trying, guys. But up next, so you continue to
Wait,
kind of make
I'm
that...
so sorry.
Yes.
At 110, I action surge and cast Guiding Bolt.
Yes!
That's so good.
23?
On what are you rolling to hit? My apologies.
The
The
stock?
shitty
The tendril?
tree. Stalks.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yep, that will hit.
Shitty tree.
The shitty tree is hit.
There's been a lot of those in our campaign, actually.
Yeah.
Rolled 2 6s, so 12, 13, 14,
We
15,
ate trees
16
here.
radiant.
Radiant damage. Okay.
No trees allowed.
Oh, wait. How
big
many?
fat is that
Sorry.
bush from the first
23
episode.
radiant damage, is that right?
No, 16. My
16,
roll
sorry.
to hit was 20.
Brain. Not good.
Oh, you're good. That was my action surge.
As Salvator cuts through part of it, Sunshine, you fire this guiding bolt, and it punctures 2 massive holes through this. And again, this thing is barely maintaining itself now.
Oh, the second one's down?
The second one is still up, but it is looking bad. Sunshine,
Oh!
2 massive holes in it. And the next attack against it has advantage because it
Yes.
begins to glow. Okay,
Hell yeah.
that's Sunshine's turn. You already rolled to
That's a
break.
roll of concentration check.
I got a 22.
Okay,
Tree's concentrating on all the snake people.
I had to do the bit. I had to
Demi,
do it.
you are up, my friend.
I run away further.
Okay, you can move at an
120
angle
feet.
to kind of head in the same direction as well as.
I'll do my best, 120 feet to where Nope. I got a 19. So,
Advantage?
no. I don't have advantage.
The beacon.
The beacon of hope gave you.
No,
advantage.
that was
I didn't have
Zahl
the range
and,
for it
and Sunshine.
to get Demi.
I'm
Beacon
still not
is-
there.
I'm sorry.
Fine. Am I close enough to anyone to be mildly helpful? Or no?
You are passing straight past Salvator. Salvator just a little higher.
Salvator.
What's the distance? Because I'm 110 away now.
It's 60 feet. So I'm way too far because I had to go 120. So that's it. It's my turn.
Well, wouldn't they be? If you're 120.
I had to go up 120. Like up at an angle.
I'm going to say the
but
others are coming like this, and
like
you went up
110.
like this. But you were at the base. Sunshine, you are now like right at the first trunk, correct?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Demi, the first time you went straight up, you could hit Sunshine.
I went straight up 120 feet though.
Sunshine's been going at an angle as well.
An angle.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm also afraid.
Yeah.
So
Everyone's been kind of going up to get this like distance, so I'm going to say that you are within range when you start out your turn to hit Sunshine.
Cool. You get a D10.
oh, I shall be using that on my
As I run away. As I run away, because I can't give myself bardic inspiration, but everybody else can have it.
Only for
Thank
ability
you.
checks you can.
Oh, you can't on a save. Damn.
Yeah, I looked it up just to make sure.
Damn it. Okay. Well, thank you though. D10.
With that, D10 is very helpful, especially given what you guys are dealing with right now. Okay. Demi's turn up. Before he takes his turn, he's going to burn his legendary action to do a chomp. So it is going to make a bite attack against Zahl now, as it recognizes you.
Hit me.
$34 to hit.
I'm gonna look at you right now.
Yeah, I know.
Because you know that hits.
Sorry.
And you know that was rude. You know that was rude. You won't look back at me, will you?
Was.
Touch.
35 points of piercing damage.
I would like to use my reaction. Is there an echo on the field anywhere?
Not yet.
It got
Fuck.
chomped.
How close is my mom to me?
Your mom is...
I imagine you have like this little picture of a snake body and then like different lines of people traveling along it.
Yeah, that's essentially it.
How close
You
is my
are
mom
90
to
feet
me?
from Sophia. She's actually
Is
past
anybody
you at this point.
within 30 feet of me?
Anyone within 30 feet? No, wait, Sophia. I'm sorry, I missed this. Sophia moved in between you guys to Beacon of Hope. Sophia's within 30 feet of you.
I'm gonna look at her, mouth the word sorry as this thing tries to chomp me, use my reaction, and you see as Ashi's form swirl around Zahl, and as the chomp hits, it instead hits Sophia. Because I'm using my cloud reaction. To not
Okay, very good. So Sophia takes 35.
Sorry.
You don't make it hit the snake that's attacking you. You make it hit your mom?
I can't hit the attacker. That's
Oh my
literally
god, that's fucking hilarious.
That's
I love
the
it.
one
No, go for it.
stipulation
That's-
is you cannot attack the attacker with their own
I
hit.
love it.
As this,
Oh my god.
the way this manifests, the jaws actually close around you.
Mm-hmm.
But rather than like deflecting off or piercing you, you just feel the wounds hit Sophia instead, as they are magically transferred to this other individual within 30 feet
Hell
of you.
yeah.
She does.
Okay.
She just kind of turns
I
and,
didn't know
and
about
gives
this.
you a nod, kind of understanding.
That was a lot. Like...
And then it is going to take its turn. And it will use it to... Okay, it has to... Legendary. So it's going to make a bite attack against... Screw it, Zahl again. And then it is going to make slam attacks against Sophia and Sunshine. So we'll start with the
roll a
bite.
34 and you look at me and say, does a 34 hit? We're in a fight.
This is 31 hit.
Right, we're in a fight. We're fully in a fight.
No, you said 34. He made the move.
No, it doesn't, because I didn't want it to.
Rules
Okay,
are-
well,
rules
it's
are-
weird. You still take 37 points of piercing damage.
Strange.
And I need a constitution saving throw from you at advantage.
You said 37 points?
37.
Ouchie.
How many temporary hit points do you guys still have?
I have
170.
133.
That's not bad. You're doing good.
I'm glad that I deflected that other hit, though. You said a con save at advantage?
Yes.
Is that 5 to 5? So that's 17?
I'm sure that passes.
Zahl vanishes within the maw of this creature.
Doesn't surprise me.
And Zahl,
the
you
second
are
time.
Teleported
going
to safety.
take 56 points of acid. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We're not there yet. Hold on.
At the start of the
That's-
snake's next
You
turn, maybe.
Yeah.
Clearly just threatened me, and I need you to understand how I just did that.
Josh put death on the stack.
This thing does swallow you, Zahl, whole. And you are in this cavernous, dark space that expands out around you, and it is damp and disgusting smelling and miserable in here. And with that, it will now make its slam attacks. The first one against Sophia.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
How's my fear gonna work in here? Because I can't run.
You run to the teeth.
Yeah, you can run for the teeth. This is unique. This is unique. We'll figure it out as we go. It does hit Sophia.
Also, thank you for clipping that, chat. I do appreciate it.
And then Sunshine, my friend. Oh, no, never mind. 27 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. And you are going to take on the slam.
Oh, your excitement makes
This thing looks at me, it's gonna hit me. Like, I'm just thinking about how Sunshine's armor class is.
It could roll one.
I'm pretty sure it rolls a 1 and still
Hit
hits
me,
me.
I think.
It's an automatic fail, though. The rule says.
31 points of bludgeoning damage, Sunshine.
Sean's really trying to
Rules say.
I haven't
This
been
isn't
touched.
homebrew. So the rules say, don't hit me, please.
I also don't have 200 hit points to spare.
That's true.
Yeah, you do not. And with that, it is Salvator's turn. Speaking of not having 200 hit points to spare.
Yes. So
Oh.
I Hulk jumped 40
Yes,
feet.
you've got
and then
60 feet to this next... yeah, and then you did a star.
Yeah, I'm 60 feet from
and you're
it.
60 feet from it.
So I'm going to do 2 quick Hulk leaps.
Okay.
And on my way by, I'm going to throw a star at the one
the
that's
last
glowing
tree.
from guidance.
Okay. So roll with attack as the guidance has lit it up from Sunshine.
Yay!
That was a clutch guidance.
Natural 19 for 30.
That will hit.
Yay!
Guiding bolt. Oh.
Boing. Boing.
It's a very good class feature.
Thinking about Salvatore journeying down the snake feels like a video game level.
Yeah.
It reminds me of like old Mario games.
31 points of radiant damage.
Another tree is severed. 2 down, 4 to go.
So I'm 20 feet past wherever that stock was to the next one.
Oh, I have to roll concentration on your thing.
Yeah, that would be a DC
Protection.
15, I believe, on that.
I rolled a 26 con save.
You're
Oh,
good.
shit!
I have
Yeah.
con's my best.
You're a little tank.
Yeah.
Little tank.
Little tank and a
The
big
little
tank.
tank that
All right,
could.
Salvatore, you said 20 feet past. You are 80 feet from the next trunk.
Nice!
And I'm going to, just to consolidate this a little bit, because we're all in general proximity, the rest of you are currently 300 feet from the next trunk, as this creature has shifted a little bit as well.
Shit. Okay.
In your favor.
It shifts you
Yeah,
around
it
you, so you have to,
moves.
like, keep running
There
away.
is like a moving element, but it's moved in your favor here.
No! Not my stacks!
Okay.
No!
Zal, you're up. You are inside this
How do I run
creature's
away from
mouth.
this thing?
Make... Go ahead.
Talvasaurs also keep moving.
Still yeeting
How far
down.
away is he from everybody?
He is about, so if they are 300 feet from the current trunk that you guys are targeting, Salvatore's about 500 feet from it. Talsavor is.
Okay. Yes. Okay, that sounds good.
Okay. So, you are inside this snake, Zahl. You do not know which direction to go that would be the best way out, so make a survival check for me.
Oh no.
You've got to get to the asshole.
I'm going
We are just to be transparent, we're looking
Snake.
for a 13 or above to kind of... Got it?
I got a 12 plus 5. So
Perfect. You see, kind of, these things' teeth are monstrous, like the size of buildings. They're seams of light. So you see that that is the way out, and that is the best course of action, even though you are feared to attempt to escape.
I move towards that. Can I make like a strength check to try to get out?
So I will say the distance of
'Cause
it,
I'm-
you're going to have to use a dash to get all the way up to the teeth.
Oh, then I'll dash to the teeth, because I'm not going in that tummy.
Okay. And then you do still have a bonus action.
Oh, bonus action. What do I have for my bonus actions? Give me 1 second.
That's always a fun,
Nothing.
easy little one thing for me.
Solid, nothing. I'm still already big, so it doesn't really help. Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay, wisdom saving throw for me with advantage.
I really need this. I really need this. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's a 3 and an 8.
Okay. Zahl, you remain within this creature.
Let me just stab it in its fucking dumb tongue. I hate it. It's the goddamn worst.
You're
Giant.
I'm picturing you just jumping up and down on the snake's tongue.
It is Sophia's turn. She is watching Sunshine and Salvator decimate these trunks currently. And Zahl is inside this creature's mouth. Let me see.
It's your baby.
Parker, I know.
It's good. I don't really have anything to... I don't have radiant spells, so I'll just chill. It's
I
good.
want you to fight!
So does she, but my wisdom sucks.
Holy shit!
We're a very unwise party.
Yeah.
I do have a +6 to the save though, and I'm the one that got saved. I'm
Yeah.
very sorry.
I have a +0, and I did not put my bless in this.
I did it in strength because that's where she sucks. So I figured it was going to be helpful. It was not.
The monstrous head of the snake, jaws currently closed, is only 30 feet away from where Sophia stands currently, and she will fly up and is going to attempt to grapple check and force the mouth open to help Zahl
shit.
get out. This
That's
is going to
amazing.
be hard because he is still much bigger. Oh my fucking... I screwed myself.
My
Okay.
mom's a boss!
Seth has a very high modifier on this.
Could have won.
I rolled low.
You deserve it.
Actually, you rolled a 3.
I rolled even lower. I love it. That's
Actually,
beautiful.
you,
So
I can do that.
it is still very high, but a 3 is much better than what it was going to be. And we'll use a Zahl
You know
killer
what? No,
for
you know
Sophia.
what? She gets a 16. Let's
She
make
gets
it
a
Chris's.
16. Hold on,
Yeah.
let me do the math here.
Hopefully that's enough of a difference to make something happen.
13-point difference. Salvatore's out here just doing the best.
No, tell someone running by the No! No! Wait. I saw this!
I saw this in a dream.
With the
Saw this
3,
in a dream. Why are you doing
Seth
this?
got a 31.
You've
With
got to
the
be fucking kidding me.
16. No, I'm not. With a 16, Sophia got a 32. You see as this
Look at
radiant
you.
angel grabs this creature's mouth and begins to attempt to force it open. As you see, it's a small gap. It's about the height of Zahl, a little bit bigger, as she is like holding this thing's
Firebolt his
teeth.
eye.
Okay, beautiful, fantastic. That's amazing.
Oh my god.
With that, the avatar does reform. Right about where Talsavor currently is, you see as this swirling creature fully forms itself, and it will use its movement in an attempt to fly down towards you guys, and it's got quite a flight speed. Oh no, I'm sorry, it has a terrible flight speed. So it gets to be about 400 feet away as it begins to sweep towards you, but it is quite far behind. And with that, we jump to Sunshine!
Okay. Advantage on this. Nope. Okay. No. They're dashing.
Okay.
And then, bonus action.
They are very
I haven't done this
dashing.
in forever. They are going to wild shape into their starry form and take the form of the Radiant Archer. And how far away am I from this fucking stock?
From the current stock, you are about... Well, you've taken your movement, correct? So that's
Yeah,
120. So, one math. You are 160 feet away.
Damn. How far am I away from the avatar?
From the avatar, you are 120 feet away. Oh, no, I'm sorry. The avatar... No. Seth itself, you are 120 feet. The avatar, you are about... Oh, this is some math. Sorry, guys.
You're good.
You're about 240 feet from the avatar. These distances are insane. I should have given you a higher flight speed. Sorry, guys.
You're good. I can't hit anything. But next time, I'm now ready to hit things.
Sorry.
That's my turn.
All right. With that,
No, I didn't.
Rolled it at that a little earlier, but Demi, you are up.
I fly.
Okay, which direction you flying? Towards the trunk. You could also close on the avatar as well.
Isn't the avatar still it? I mean, even if I close on the avatar, then I just put myself in more danger to be hit because I rolled a 2. So no, I'm gonna keep flying towards the next whatever happens.
The next trunk. Okay, so 120 there. So
Yeah.
Demi, you are within. Demi and Peach are both within 160. God damn it! What is wrong with me? Too much stuff. Demi and Sunshine, 160 feet.
Okay, that's it.
Beautiful. With that, it is Seth's turn. It is going to attempt to close its mouth again with Zahl inside.
God damn it!
I got no help for nobody.
So
Sounds like that's it.
here we
What
go.
about Salvator? Salvator got it?
Salvatore
That
did all
was
shit.
Salvator
Salvatore's off on the other end of the world.
doing his best.
Seth critically failed.
Yay!
His jaw!
Fucker.
His jaw!
Break a tooth.
Okay.
Put him in a body
It's
bag!
that scene from King Kong.
You see as it attempts to claw its mouth shut, and Sophia manages to hold it there for now, as it attempts to shut its mouth, closing you in there.
But is it Seth's turn?
That is Seth's turn.
That was his turn. He was trying to crush me again.
happened there.
I see.
Yeah, he was trying to
He was
close
like,
him back
"Not
in.
today."
And as Seth's turn ends, it will legendary action and it will thrash again. And I need everybody to make strength saving throws for me.
Now my question is, I'm inside of it.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
God damn it! I have advantage on those, luckily. Strength saving.
24.
24
14.
passes.
16.
16.
16 and a 10.
Sunshine passes. Unfortunately,
God
everyone
damn
else
it.
does fail. And that is going to be... much less. That's going to be 32 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm just above 100.
Salvator, you're up.
Alrighty.
You are currently 80 feet from the next trunk.
Nice. I'm going to get there with a dash.
Okay.
On my way, I'm going to throw another star at it.
Is that your last star?
Because-
How many do you have left?
Yeah, I have 2 more after this one. That is a 21.
That will just hit.
Ooh, baby. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong tab. Hee-haw! High numbers. Wait, did it? 10, 8. Oh, 29. There it is.
29. Okay. Ooh.
29 radiant
Fuck me.
damage.
Okay. You see as again another star impacts and poof, shatters outwards in this trunk. Talsavor, still closing?
House of War. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still
He's going to
heading in that
be,
direction.
he's about 280 feet out.
Okay.
He is within range of the avatar currently. It
For
manifested
what?
right.
How close?
You would, if you made your movement first, you'd be about 120 feet away. Otherwise, you'd be like within 10 feet of this thing.
Oh fuck! Really? But I have to use my action to get there?
To get where? You could use your dash to get 120 feet.
So, sorry, without using my action, how close am I to the avatar form?
I bet 10 feet from it.
Banishment. Give me charisma save.
Okay.
I love you.
I gotta try. This thing's not gonna fail, but...
He doesn't have charisma.
He's not charming. Everyone hates this guy.
Everybody hates this guy.
He's not even handsome. He's a big
It's a
snake.
10 on the dice, but it uses a legendary resistance to succeed.
That passes just barely. So...
It doesn't pass our check, if you will.
Okay. And then you will use 60 feet of movement. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Take that back. You're about 340. Okay. I need a cork board to track these distances.
A little pin board.
Okay. With that, my friends, it is Zahl's turn. Zahl, the mouth is being held open currently.
I have to dash because I'm still frightened.
Whoop! Straight out.
Oh, you guys are just cresting the stratosphere at this point.
100. Remember that one time I calculated how fast I could get up to space?
Yeah.
We're getting close.
We all pass out because we had to go so far.
The blessing fades after a minute. It's like,
As you do glance out around you, you have gained a significant amount of altitude. Not stratosphere, but you are looking out over the jungle now.
the entire flat Earth reveals itself to you.
Salvator dies.
So I am
Bury me in the
gonna
flat ground.
do 120, and I have to. So we've gained altitude, right?
Yeah, you're
Now,
fairly high up.
If this is not cool, let me know. I'd like to start going down, but away from it down.
There is a lot more of it down there.
My miss.
It's not
I thought it
flying.
was
There's
more.
a there's
I
a
thought it was
head
more or less-
and neck up here, and then there is a whole coiling serpent
Makes
lake
sense.
filled.
I thought it was a lot more uncoiled than in my mind. That was my bad. Than it was currently. So I guess I will keep going up, but I'm gonna save this time, and I'm calling it now. I lied. I straight up lied to all of you.
Why'd you do that?
It's painful.
I'm gonna cry.
The dice could sense your deception.
At least you get to roll 2 dice.
Sorry.
I'm still gonna.
At least you get to
cry.
fucking roll 2 dice.
Well, Parker, please, you would have done that regardless of what Sophia did.
Yeah, I would have done that regardless
true.
of what Sophia did. Yeah, I go 120. That's all.
Are you going kind of out
Yep.
and up?
Yeah.
Do you have any bonus
I'm-
actions you can do?
No.
Oh. Okay.
No. I can become an angel, which doesn't save me from frightened. I checked.
What about becoming a devil?
That just makes me immune to the poison condition, which I happen to already be immune to.
What about the
Fair.
angel one?
That just gets out of charmed condition. And frightened is in a charmed
Respect every possibility. Let's go.
I gotta make sure.
With Zahl free and shooting off in one direction,
You don't know you're beautiful.
Demi, you are well within range of this. You will see as Sophia will dispel magic on you,
Aw, that's nice of
and
her.
the fear will dissipate.
And the wings fade.
Yeah.
You dropped from the sky. No, the fear dissipates
You can't run away from the
Thank
snake.
you.
On Demi?
on Demi.
Hell yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, interesting.
Good.
Okay.
No, good.
Oh, Talsifor's close.
Yeah.
Copies
wanna-
mirror spell.
Talsivor would be.
How
What's the
far back is
distance
he?
on mirror spell?
I think it's 30 or 60. Let me check. 60.
These are big distances.
Yes,
Grab my ankles.
Talsivor can mirror spell it.
Can I reach anyone else to like transmit
So
it? Like,
you could.
or like a little antenna.
Zal just went out of reach, and he would be the
Is
only
sunshine
target.
within reach though?
Sunshine moved 120 feet as well, I believe.
Okay. Damn.
No, wait, we're pretty much caught back up with each other.
I'm a little extender node.
No, yes, you could actually hit Zal or Sunshine with your current position.
Oh no! Now you made me choose.
Do you want me to roll on a
Support choose.
Oh fuck
Who's
me!
Salvator choose?
flip a coin?
I'm gonna roll dice. Someone say even or odd.
Even.
Zahl, you're free.
I was doing go with them. Go with them. And you went roll.
I freed you, Zahl. You're free now. I did just get the wing.
Can you imagine? It was just spelling the wrong effect.
Oh no.
I'm so scared. I'm going towards the body way faster now.
And then Sophia will kind of throw herself forward again past you guys using her flight speed, and she will end up almost directly next to you, Salvator, now, as she closes the distance, about 80 feet from this third trunk.
Oh fuck! Dispel magic's 120 feet.
It is.
I didn't even know that. Fuck,
Yeah,
I
you
could have
got some
done
range.
that.
Oh no, Sean! Did you just?
You could have been casting it.
Maybe.
No, it's very good range.
Next round.
Guys, listen, we're all learning.
Hey!
I also didn't know that would work.
This is the most complicated combat we've fucking ever.
Insane.
I got you next round, Sunshine.
With that, Sophia's turn is up. The Avatar is going to close on Talsavor. And it's going to make some attacks against Talsavor.
I'm helping.
He is helping!
At least tell support. Does he get the temporary hit points?
He does.
He does. He has 100
that's
temporary hit
good.
points.
He's
And-
Two
He can also
Great.
be put in a fucking mouth in about a second.
He's
You
doing
get-
fantastic.
Okay, so it's rolling to hit. A 26 to hit. Will hit. 36 points of piercing damage. Can you make a athletics check for me?
Hey guys, this will be known as the combat where Josh asked ridiculous questions.
It's numbers.
Athletics.
47
Yeah.
kill you?
Athletics with my frail nerd body. 4.
4.
What happened?
You see as this creature
Sunshine, I'll see you.
as Talsavor is swallowed. Okay.
Kill me.
Swallowed?
Is swallowed, yes.
The Avatar. Jeez.
Was
And
that
with
Seth
that,
or the Avatar that just
that was
did
the Avatar that swallowed him. It's a
Thank
much
you,
smaller mouth, but yeah, it's
Oh, that's
God.
cool. I love being in the close quarter combat.
normal rules apply here. It's not a cavern. It's you're
pull out a
you're,
knife and I
you're
go
in a
for his mouth.
squishy hole.
Just stab.
As you're getting swallowed, you just pull a knife out and slowly
You have a
get pulled
gun?
in.
Sunshine, you are up, my friend.
Sunshine?
Yeah.
I'm 160 feet away. I dash. I'm
Beautiful.
now 40 feet away.
Perfect.
And I bonus action, radiant archer this motherfucker. The evil bad tree.
The bitch tree.
The bad tree.
them bitch.
Again,
Tree.
we really have a problem
24.
with trees.
A 24 will hit.
Just so you know, Josh, I did roll a
6, 7, 8,
Constitution
9, 10.
on my spell, and I passed.
Good.
19.
12 radiant damage.
12.
Wait, I rolled guiding bolt. I'm really dumb. Sorry.
No, you're
Redo.
not.
You're not done.
Less. 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 radiant damage.
That is exactly enough. How do you want to do it on the tree?
Ooh.
Right?
They're dashing.
many are
Go,
there?
fucking timber.
Three more left.
They
There's
just
how
go
many?
timber.
As you
Three?
timber, and this shot just pierces straight through it, Sunshine.
Yay! Oh, I get to try and save.
Yes. With
Nope.
advantage.
Nope.
Cool.
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Okay. Sunshine's turn up. Demi, you are up, my friend. You are no longer feared. You are currently about 160 feet out. You've just seen Sunshine kind of take off away from you.
Okay. And I'm how far from the next thing?
160 feet.
I really just gotta keep being useless, huh? I'm gonna, because I only have 120 feet if I dash, and then I'm not even, okay.
Got any range?
Is anybody, not that far.
Now you can get a little closer and then cast them.
Do you have
I
another
know.
dimension door?
I was gonna ask, who's around me? Is anybody around me? Or am I just like fully fucking taken away from
Currently,
people.
you're kind of in between. No, actually, Zahl would be very close to you, having fled outwards. Zahl is about probably about 25 feet up from you.
And
I'm free.
and he's not afraid anymore, right?
He is not afraid.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Okay. I am going to, I guess, fly up, grab his hand, open a door, yeet us directly at the. Put us right next to the other
Now,
thing.
you get 500 feet on Dimension Door, right?
I do.
You could put yourself on the fourth one, because Sunshine just destroyed the third one.
Okay. I figured we were going to the next one.
Perfect.
So I'll Dimension Door us to the next one. And then, do you already have Bardic? Did I already give you Bardic? Or who has
No,
Bardic?
who's gotten it so
Salvator?
Got
Somebody
one.
else did. Sunshine does.
I do.
Yeah, you guys got close enough.
I will, I guess, rinse and repeat what I did with Salvatore, and essentially, I pull Zahl through the Dimension Door, I set him down in front of it and go, and then, okay, you have a D10. And that's my turn.
All right. Seth is up.
That's
Oh,
it.
man. It is going to make some spread out attacks again. Salvatore, you are positing to be a problem here, so it is going to
I
make
don't think so.
a bite
Who said that?
against Salvatore.
Disadvantage
A
because of protection.
disadvantage. And it is going to make a slam against
That's propaganda.
Sophia
That's not cool.
and against Sunshine, I think, because the archer
That's-
shot just took out a tree. So, bite attack coming in at Salvatore. Sorry.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage. Thank you for the reminder again.
Disadvantage.
Roll a 1, roll a 1, roll
It's
a 1.
low, but it's 26. So
Modifier is higher than my AC. So
yeah.
yeah, that hits.
the creature's mouth comes slamming inwards. You take 38 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make
I don't have their benefits.
I need you to
So
make
that hurts.
an athletics check for me.
No. I fail. I'm not even going to roll that. That's insulting
Okay.
to me.
You are
12.
Yes, you're
So an 11.
swallowed in.
Ah. I'm also normal again.
Oh
Buddy.
shit.
And I'm exhausted.
Yeah. Oh.
So, let's get
So many things just happened that suck.
yeah, when I lose all those temporary hit points, I become exhausted.
And
And I lose the form.
Slam on Sophia will
Now I'm inside this mouth.
actually miss. And then a slam on Sunshine.
Oh my gosh, she dodged. with a
Critical
40.
fail on Sunshine with the slam attack.
She'd critically failed. on me.
Sorry.
I'm swallowed in two different
Yeah.
places, y'all.
Take little itty bitty lich with you, I
I'm in
guess.
2 mouths.
Dice, you are. That's great. We love it. Okay. Now, with the third tree down and 2 of you swallowed, we are going to take a
that
break
CW
because
shit.
we have been at this for 2 hours, and we are about halfway through this fight, my friends. So stick with us if you want to see what happens with this giant snake fight. But in the meantime, there are 2 giveaways going right now. Exclamation point win will get you entered for our Skull Splitter dice giveaway, which we'll be drawing at the end of the month. So get yourself entered in that right now for a skull mug filled with approximately 100 dice by our dear friends at Skull Splitter. And our second giveaway is active throughout the whole thing, and that is #Elder, I believe. The thing will tell you in chat.
Elderwood.
To get yourself in on that awesome Elderwood giveaway that we're going to be drawing at the end of this session. The Parker's got right there. And with that, my friends, we will see you in 10 minutes!
Fuck yeah.
See you soon.
hear you. Hello, everybody.
everybody.
Hello.
Sean, I heard
Welcome,
that.
welcome to our big blue house.
Yeah, Big Snake House. Guys, welcome. We were mid-combat with a giant snake, more than giant, titanic snake creature, as our party moved down its back, fighting off the snake itself and this strange avatar who has been manifesting to attempt to fight them, attempting to sever this demigod/god creature's connection to the Yuan-Ti people. The party is about halfway through these strange trunks that are manifesting about 100 feet apart. Demi and Zahl are currently at the next one, with Salvator about 80 feet away, and I believe Sunshine about 110 feet away. Oh no, sorry, Salvator's inside a giant snake, as is Talsavor, because chaos, hooray! And with that, my friends, we get back into the combat order, starting with Salvator, I believe.
Oh, we're back at the top?
Yes, we had completed, correct?
I don't remember.
Was it
Yeah,
was
'cause we
Seth's
just-
turn?
Yeah, Seth completed his turn, he had just eaten
Yeah.
you. Salvator, you're at the top of the order, my friend.
Cool.
Which means...
So, I'm in like this cool mouth situation. What's going on in here? Let's talk
Yeah,
about
you
it.
are in
Let's
this
learn.
giant cavernous orifice of this
Love that.
snake.
Love the word orifice.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I do.
Do I have the same deal where I can see outside its teeth?
You can see the light shining through, but its mouth is currently closed, I will say. Okay, so, as it stands, what do? It's this massive cavernous structure. You get the feeling that if you don't get your way out, you will be swallowed.
So you said there's like space between the teeth. Can I see
Just,
through them?
yeah, it's just beams of light. You can't see through them. Well, I tell you what, make a perception check for me.
Okay.
DC's high.
Well, I can't get there then. Oh. It's as high as I can get without a crit. 22. 21. 21.
As you begin to move down, most of these are like razor or very closely. There's just these little beams of light that more blind you when you try to peek through them than anything else. But you do eventually, at the end of your movement,
Yes.
see a gap that you could possibly get through. You see through the other side. Not get through, but you can see through to the other side.
Freedom! And I'm going to cast Misty Step through the teeth hole.
Okay, so you teleport 30 feet outside.
30 feet right outside of its mouth. It forces me to get a fucking
Yep.
try, but that's my bonus action. And for my action, I'd like to cast a 5th level Cure Wounds on myself
Okay.
Smart.
Go ahead and do that.
as I try to mend my undead bones.
Oh, buddy.
No, it's fine. I'm
That
great.
you would.
This fight has begun to lead this
which
creature a
one's
little bit
yours?
away from the town now as it kind of coils around, but it moves, and that makes it shift in all kinds of different directions, very serpentine. So there is still water being thrown in the air and buildings being destroyed as chaos kind of consumes the city around you as well.
A little better. Doing a little better. That's my turn.
Okay. As your turn ends, Zahl, you're up.
How
Oh.
far away?
Sorry. Talsavor
Talsavor.
is also eaten.
He is, that's correct, you're right.
Same deal? Big teeth?
His
Big holes?
is a little
Big molars?
different. He is restrained and stuck within this creature. And... I need you to make a grapple check for me. You can choose athletics or acrobatics.
Doesn't matter. 3.
Okay. Talsavor.
Does he want to roll? I'm sorry. Does he want to roll?
Sure.
3.
That's fair. That's fair. It could have been a 1. It wasn't. It was...
Wouldn't have mattered either way.
It was 20-something.
Okay, that's a little higher.
Talsavor
squeaks it
begins
out.
to be swallowed.
Nice. Awesome.
A lot of
Zahl,
us have been.
Now you're up.
Yeah. Question for the other, because we're on the 4th tree. For the 5th and the 6th, how far away are they?
The next one, so you're on the 4th one, it's 100 feet, and then another 100 feet beyond that.
Okay. Cool. Absolutely valid. Totally love it. I'm going to... Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on the one on the
one next to you?
Yeah, I'll cast it on the one next to me.
Okay.
Would that be... I'm making sure, because I forget
It's a ranged
how far.
attack.
Yeah, it's a ranged attack. Would that be a disadvantage?
You
or
could
would I
step
need to hit
back
that?
5 feet.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna step back, fly back to 5 feet and just blast it with a Guiding Bolt.
It's not like a bow or anything like that has a set range.
Cool. But yeah, I'm gonna blast it with a Guiding Bolt. I pray, because I don't have any stuff left. Oh god, yeah. That's an 18 plus 13.
That will hit.
Sweet. So that's 8d6 of radiant damage.
All right.
So that's 20 radiant damage.
So that becomes 40. As you cut a massive chunk out of this thing, and it does begin to glow, and the next attack against it will have advantage.
Cool. And that's gonna end my turn.
Okay. Sophia is up. Sophia is currently positioned, what is it? About 60 feet from the trunk itself. She is seeing you guys hitting this one. And nobody, well, Salvator is down there, and I think she's going to go ahead and move 120 feet in the direction of the next thing, which puts her about 20 feet from not the trunk you're at, but the 5th trunk, and she is going to throw her spear to attempt to attack that second one right now.
Can I ask a quick question retroactively? How far away is Salvator from me?
Salvator has just come out of this creature. Salvator is currently almost exactly 100 feet from you.
Okay, then yeah, I can't do it.
Okay.
That was good.
She doesn't want to help the snowman? No,
I
no not you.
No, man.
Sean, I'm sorry, it's very far away.
Hey, no, it's fine. Go ahead and save the entire nation of people. That's cool.
No, man.
I guess I'll lose 1,500 gold.
We have more.
You knew what you were doing.
I'm joking.
She will roll to attack. I'm going to be in so much trouble with everybody if Salvator dies. Spear throw.
Yeah, our most replaceable member.
But we do love our simulacrum.
Smashes.
We do.
This will hit.
I just don't want to lose those magic shoes.
Fair.
I'm gonna lose
Low on the damage. Okay, this one does take a big chunk of damage. So you see, as the one you're attacking still is this way, 100 feet down, Sophia throws her spear and then teleports to it as it smashes a huge chunk from this next smoking sort of trunk. Okay. And with that, it is the Avatar's turn. Is it at the start of its turn or your turn? I always screw this up. At the start of each of Seth's turns. Okay. Salvator takes 18 acid damage.
Oh, that's not bad.
He takes what?
18 acid damage.
Yay, temporary hit points.
Yeah, he's fine, right?
He's doing fine for now.
Can't
get out of here.
Will begin
Just get it
to
out.
move in the direction of the party, 100 feet. It is still a ways back. So it's about 200 feet from the rest of the group at the main trunk. Sunshine, you're about 160 feet from it because you're a little bit further off. Okay. With that, got these distances. It is Sunshine's turn.
My turn. How far away am I from the nearest trunk?
From the nearest trunk, you had just taken, the last time you had not moved, right? You had taken the ranged attack
I
on
had
the
moved
last
'cause
trunk
I
and
had
destroyed
to.
it? Okay. So
yeah,
you
and then I did
are,
my bonus action.
You are 60 feet from the trunk that everyone is currently attacking.
Ooh. Oh, I do still have to move though, don't I? Because I'm still afeared. Do I have to dash?
You do, yes.
So I guess I'll get in between the two trunks.
Okay.
And then I'll bonus action archer shoot the one that everybody's or how far away from each am I if I move 120 feet?
If you move 120 feet, you would be almost directly between the two of them, essentially. So you're looking at 50 feet either direction.
All right, I'll hit the further one so they don't have to keep moving.
The further one, okay, interesting. Did Sophia hit?
Yes, 17 plus 8. 25 to hit.
That will hit.
Ooh, 11 radiant damage.
Another
And
trunk.
then
Oh,
Another trunk
up?
is severed as the arrow hits with that radiant damage. And so now you have two with one done in the middle. So the one Sophia hit took a ton of damage.
great. I'm gonna try to do. Nope, I rolled 2 17s.
Two
That's my-
17s. Okay.
It's my
Is he
turn.
getting weaker at all, by the way, when we destroy these trunks? Does it appear to be?
It's hard to tell with a creature this size. You might have to
Okay.
spend some action economy to try and figure that out.
Okay. I just didn't know if there was any physical signs.
and 5 feet of movement.
As you, maybe on your turn, as Sunshine's turn ends, Demi, you are up.
Okay, so the fifth one fell. The
You
fourth
are at the
one
fourth
is in
one.
front of us.
Yes.
And Talsavor is how far?
Talsavor is 60 feet out from you guys in the direction of, on the far side from the direction you're going.
I also
Okay.
believe he has total cover from everything outside of the snake's mouth.
Oh, Talsavor. I'm sorry, yeah.
Yeah, and then Salvator is where?
Salvator is fairly close to you, but still on this side of the trunk, on the far side of the trunk, in about 30 feet.
Okay. And I doubt I can tell who. This is a better question. Who all is within 60 feet of me?
Zahl is right next to you. Sunshine actually would be as well.
Oh, actually,
I think the only person who's not is Sophia.
okay. And I don't have radiant stuff, but I just saw Sunshine take that one out. How close is Sunshine to me?
50 feet.
I fly 50 feet and I cast Protection from Good and Evil.
Hey!
Fuck yeah!
You're free of the fear!
No more fear, you're amazing.
I cast Protection from Good and Evil, and then I don't know. I fly the other 10 feet towards the direction that we're going.
Okay, so you're about 40 feet from the pillar that has just been decimated, actually. So you're about 140 feet from the last pillar.
Cool. And that's it, because everybody has Bardic currently.
Okay.
So that's all she wrote for me.
At the end of your turn, Seth is going to thrash as he has not yet this turn.
Fun.
A coward.
Like a coward!
Piece of schnit.
Now I have to ask, does this affect Talsavor since he's in the thing's
I'm
mouth?
going to say no, because it is not impacting
nice.
anything.
That's great.
So, I would
just
like
dissolved.
everybody to... That's the wrong step block.
I don't
Roll
think I can.
I can't pass this thing.
a
Yeah.
strength saving throw for me. And that 20 might.
Yeah, no.
Oh, why'd I roll 2? Both failed.
Glad
I
I
don't have
have-
advantage anymore.
Cool.
Glad I have advantage. Because... Oh, that's cocked.
I got a 5.
Is it doing this magical?
It's a
It's a
magical
wacky,
movement.
waving,
What is
inflatable arm,
What
man.
about an 18? Does that
Magical
pass?
body
Does not.
rolls.
That's not cool.
I also failed this time, 17.
17, okay.
I'll take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's it.
Cool, thanks.
No, I lied.
Oh, cool.
I lied to you all.
Why would you lie to us, dude? That hurts.
32 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm officially below 100.
That's
Below 100 temp.
what I
But
healed for.
I'm below 100 temp, but also, guys, I'm at 69.
Hey.
Nice.
And now it is Seth's turn.
No. No.
It is going to
Hit me.
Hit me!
I have a lot of stuff and a way to get out. Just hit me.
interesting.
Hit Demi, please.
I see what Salvator looks like, and I purposely make
I miss
myself
step
big.
under his eye, and I'm just like,
I'm sitting there and waving my arms up and down. Like,
Demi.
yep. What's up? Hit me. Just,
You about to do?
he's about to do something.
This creature's
Open it,
head
mouse.
turns to
Get
the
it right.
side, and this massive, unblinking eye closes slowly and reopens.
God damn it! Just bite me. Why'd you have to do something else?
Oh!
Just fucking
son of a-
bite
I need you
me.
to make a charisma saving throw for me.
Charisma's okay.
Is this a spell?
It is a spell.
Counter.
Yes!
That's a.
Oh, you're doing it, Adam?
Are you doing it?
Are
I
you
don't
counter
know.
No, you're doing it. Go for it.
Are
Okay,
you-
Yeah, I'll burn it.
Are
I
you-
don't give a shit.
Okay, what
I'll
level
burn
is this? 5th level?
And
it.
how
5th
do you-
level.
That's for him.
Okay. So I need to just double check something. I'm sorry, what is that? Just hold on for a sec, Parker.
I'll wait and do my math.
Thank you.
Okay, I did it.
All right, so go ahead and so yeah, go ahead and make a ability check using your spellcasting ability for me, Adam.
Oh, wait, what? I don't know what that any of those words
Charisma.
meant.
Just roll a charisma.
So charisma.
Roll a charisma. Just a straight
Check your charisma.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Mine's a
shit.
That's a good sign. Really good sign. Really got
Yeah,
that.
we totally got it.
My dice rolled off my desk, landed on my leg, and shot across the room. I'm sorry about that. Oh, it's bad. Charisma check, right?
Yeah.
What does a 8 sound like to you?
Ooh.
That's
Demi
literally the best I got.
vanishes.
Don't I get a chance to save?
Oh yeah, sorry, roll your save for me. You got a 20. Demi does not vanish.
Demi's fucking gone!
Jesus Christ. Hey, counterspell.
Hold up!
No, you do save. Thank
Oh,
you.
pretty cool. I have a +9 to charisma saving throws.
You do
Demi's fucking gone,
in
dude.
fact save
Ow,
against the
ow.
spell.
I do this.
He thinks Demi vanishes because he blinks and he
Yeah, he
opens-
does. Where's Demi?
She's still there.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Did that end his turn?
Oh my
That
god.
is the end of his turn. Salvatore, you
Cool.
are up.
Wait, now
Uh-huh.
that I'm gonna... Oh, I burned my reaction. You're right. Shit.
Okay.
Never mind. I was gonna do a thing. Never
You're
mind.
going to try and counterspell.
Silly.
I did.
soul.
And then I realized,
Snake!
Salvatore, you're up, bud.
How far am I away from one of these trees? Now
Um,
that I'm meek and frail?
one of these trees. You've come out. You are... But there is one still standing near you that you are 40 feet from. And the next one is about 240 feet away.
I'll get to that one next. But I'm going to shoot a star at the closer one.
Is this your last star?
No, I've got one left after this.
How many do you get?
I got 7.
You get 7. Okay.
Yeah, I'm on
I
the
thought it
keep
was
track. I got a little-
6, and I was
got a
like,
little
you've
thing right
used... Got
I
it.
got 'em.
Perfect.
Little
Beautiful.
check boxes.
Yeah. So that will be... Roll the hit first. 26.
26.
Plus 11.
Okay. As you kind of... you hit, yes. Roll damage.
27 points of radiant damage.
20. Okay. This one... Wait. That will do it. Yes.
Yeah!
Is that the
As
one
this
that I'm
one
at?
is hit by the star. Yeah, and decimated. That's the one you're at. So there is
one
one
more?
left. Yeah. It is 150 feet from Sunshine, 200 feet from Zahl and Demi, and 200 and about 40 feet from Salvator. Salvator, you do still have your movement.
I'm where sunshine is. Because
I apologize. You're at
Yeah.
150 feet, Demi and Sunshine. Thank you.
I was like-
movement and action to dash towards the other tree.
Okay. You've got how many feet of flight?
I've got 40 feet of flight, so 80.
So 80. So you are 160 as well, I believe, now. Right up
Cool.
with Demi and Sunshine.
Hello!
Oh, good.
How's the weather treating you? Let's run!
Oh my goodness.
You look like shit.
All right.
Are you alright?
Sorry about blessed by a deity.
No.
Tibble.
I like to imagine they're all like in this like weird back-to-back
There's a
situation
little
for a
floating water
moment.
cooler we're all sitting in front of.
Zahl, you are up.
Cool. I am going to. There's two choices here. So it's 200 feet from me, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly 60 towards it and pull the charge out for my action.
Okay.
That's it. All I can do.
So you're
And
200.
wait, as I pass Salvator, I throw my hand up and I'm gonna throw 4 lights onto Salvator.
Aww.
Okay.
Give you that temporary healing.
Yay!
Which how does?
How does this work?
Oh no, I was making sure that Beacon of Hope wasn't like whenever you have to roll, you just give max.
Oh,
It doesn't
no,
work.
I don't
like
have
that.
it affecting me because
But I have it affecting me technically. That's what I was saying.
your healing's full.
My healing's full whenever I heal myself. But I'm gonna force through. That's
Yeah.
what I'm about.
Yeah.
Actually, I can throw 5d6. I'm gonna throw 5d6 on you.
Oh shit!
Gimna heals.
Go for it.
I didn't have enough d6 in front of me, so give
I'm
me 1
Merlin.
second.
I hear a dog.
It's one.
My whole life. Stop it. Did you say he ate it? Well,
I didn't roll great, but I did
Merlin just
roll
lives inside a
something.
snake.
That's 16 healing to you, buddy.
Thank you.
You got 16 temp.
Fuck yeah! Oh, I'm feeling alive and well.
And then I pull the charge out as my action, and I'm back in it,
Okay.
baby.
You are 140 feet from the last thing, my friend.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nice.
Nice. With that, it is. Oh my god. Sophia's turn. But you guys are doing good work on these trunks. Sophia
Thanks.
is going to take her spear and this huge blinking eye that just blinked at Demi, and she is going to throw the spear directly at its eye. So
Hell
she's
yeah.
going to have to roll the hit.
Ooh.
I imagine
I
it's
fly
gonna be-
down just a little bit.
You duck.
I take it.
No! Die for it? No!
He grabs onto it, can't stop it, just moves along.
Yeah, I try and do some monk shit. I just-
You see as this massive radiant spear that has no physical form, it's just this glowing radiant energy, hurtles across the space and catches the creature in the eye, and then she manifests at the end of the spear with like her leg against the side of its eyelid, and you just see this as it reels back, seemingly distracted from you guys as she attempts to draw its attention.
Oh, she is a Betty.
And there is going to be some damage.
That's my
done.
mom.
But
Just gonna throw that in there real quick.
Just throw it at. Just throw
We're
it
gonna
out
throw
there.
a content warning because of eye stuff.
That's fair.
Thank you. And you can see there's this black smoke beginning to leak from this creature's eye where the spear impacted in it.
Ugh.
And with that,
Ah!
it is the Avatar's turn.
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh.
Now, what happens to me?
Salvator.
Oh no.
At the
Salvator gets
beginning
pooped.
of this creature's turn. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong sheet. That's why I was confused.
That's fine.
Salvator gets pooped. He's
You're
good.
saved. Healed 40 hit points.
That's insane.
They can't be healed.
It does
Salvator
take
is
18 points of acid damage.
I hate this.
No.
As he slowly digested.
He's just sitting there floating with his arms steeple on his chest. He's like, this sucks. Fuck.
This is what adventuring is? Jeez.
You are restrained, but Talsivor may take actions inside. I apologize if that wasn't clear.
I didn't know that.
Sorry.
I'll do it next turn. He's been hanging out for a while.
If you want to take one now, you can.
I don't know what he would do.
'Cause I
I'll
should
think
have
about
asked
it.
you for that.
You keep going, and I'll think about it.
And he moves 100 feet towards you guys, still trying
I
to
do
catch
actually
up.
know what he's going to do.
Okay.
He's going to cast Banishment on himself.
On himself? He can choose to fail, right?
It's like, I hate here.
Yeah.
Can't be worse. He just disappears.
Okay.
He
Banishment.
shows up to hang out with Ouijas.
What level do you cast that at?
Fourth.
Okay.
He had a fourth level spell slot still.
He finds himself on the ethereal plane, just standing in an empty void.
This is better.
The avatar suddenly feels a little empty.
Good.
Yeah, and then he moves, right?
Yeah, and then he moves
Totally
100
moves
feet.
away?
No,
Yeah, and then
towards more things to swallow.
Cool.
So, still far away, though, brilliantly. And with that, it is Sunshine's turn! Sunshine,
All right.
you're 150 feet away from the last tree.
Okay, and I know that temporary healing cannot stack on my dear friend Salvator, correct? Something I'd be aware
temporary
of.
hit points don't stack. in
Yeah.
general.
I'll be like, all right, next time. And they are going to fly
Hold him a
60 feet toward.
Perfect.
Wait.
So
That's
you'd be 90 feet from the tree trunk.
Perfect. Guiding bolt.
Okay.
Yeet.
We are getting so much use out of Guiding Bolt today, and I love it.
I'm going to. That was not great, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to add my inspiration because it was 15.
Oh shit!
Give me 10, everybody.
19. Does a 19 hit?
A 19 does not hit, I'm afraid.
I don't hit. Bonus action.
AC's
I'm like,
20.
all right, fine. The radiant archer.
Yeah! Boom!
Okay, that's better. 22.
That will hit.
Okay. Not as great, but here we go. Okay. 9 points of radiant damage.
Okay. As it takes the first hit.
Oh boy!
That's my turn.
Okay. As this arrow sears through it. Okay. Sunshine's turn. Done. Demi, you're up.
Cool.
You're 150 feet out from this last trunk. You see Sophia attempting to distract this big beast from y'all.
150 feet out. Who is near me? Is
You
anybody
have
near me at this
Zahl
point?
right next to you, and Salvator about 10 feet from you.
Hello.
I'm 60 away. Sorry.
Okay. So it's just a lot of me support, and I like it. It's fun. I grab Salvator by the well. Actually, I know him well enough that I do the go to grab him, and then I go, sorry, just and I throw up Dimension Door and kind of gesture to go through. And I'm putting us right on the last one.
Okay, you guys land on the last one of these.
Oh yeah.
Sunshine was 60 feet before we went.
Sunshine was 60 feet before you went, that is correct.
Cool. As I go through the dimension door, I wink at Sunshine, and you have my last bardic inspiration since you just used yours.
What does it mean?
Sunshine reads into it too much.
Oh no! I should not wink at my ethical knockdown. It was
As
fun.
you throw me to the dimension door, we should talk about this D10.
And then
Is that like a thing that we're doing?
so we're doing it. Anyway, I yeet us, and that's my whole turn. And then I gesture at the thing. I go, hello. Here you go.
I made you this. Okay. Demi, as your turn ends, this creature is going to thrash one more time as it burns its legendary
one?
actions.
Which one?
The big one.
Which big one?
Okay. Can you make a Constitution save? Oh nope. Wait.
Strength.
Strength saving throws for me.
I have 2 more rounds of this being advantage.
I think I would have to roll it and like get a 20 to pass that, so I don't think I did.
I'm using my D10 of inspiration.
Yeah!
There you go!
Even if I do, I won't make it.
Use them!
I got an 8. That's a 24.
A 24 will pass.
Oh, baby!
Even if I
I'm
do,
so proud of you, as I got a
22 will
16.
also pass on this, Sunshine.
I got a 16.
16, Demi, Zahl.
I got a 6.
Okay,
Ugh.
so Demi
Just
and Zahl are
passes.
taking full. Salvator and Sunshine are taking half of 27.
Oh, that's not bad.
Let me have D&D Beyond do the
13 or
math.
14.
It'll be
I got
13
8 hit points left.
Oh my god.
What about your temp?
Salvatore
I
didn't
just
get
got-
those.
Oh, those.
Salvatore
Yeah,
did.
Salvatore
You
did get
did
I got
those.
the
get
16 from you. He just took 27 damage. He has 8 hit points left.
I thought you got half of it.
Huh?
You got it half, didn't you?
Yeah,
You did
I
get
did.
Yeah,
I'm at
that's
8 hit
still-
points.
Yeah, that's still
27 was halved or no?
no.
No, 27.
that was-
No, 27.
Half of
to
27.
13.
Half of 20. That's why I was so confused. This was like,
Never mind.
Never mind.
Okay, but it does begin its turn, and it is fully fixated on Sophia now, and will take all of its attacks against her.
shit.
Cool. Good.
Well,
Correct.
Accurate.
most likely to survive.
It's the most dangerous thing on the field. I'm just saying.
It's true.
She's literally a deity, so
Yeah.
She
She's
will.
an angel.
Well,
that's my mom.
She will use a legendary resistance to succeed the grapple. To
Oh, yeah.
stay outside of this creator, but she is going to
oh
take
my god, that'd be hilarious.
a bunch
if
of
you ate your mom.
a bunch of damage anyway.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, I'm using the big roller because this is a lot.
I think my D&D Beyond is glitching. You don't keep rolling a 1 on strength checks, do you, Parker? Because it keeps popping up for me, but I think that only happened once.
It only happened once. I haven't
I don't
rolled
know what it
anymore.
keeps telling me.
It wanted
Roll
to
the
remind
practice
you.
one.
It just really wanted to remind you that I'm very weak.
Just
I
so you
It's doing
know,
it like
here's
every
another
10
one.
minutes.
I'm an itty bitty baby. Is what the D&D Beyond campaign wants to let you know.
You see these cracks in Sophia that are radiating a little bit of light as she is absolutely laid into. A massive bite as she dodges back, and then these strikes from this massive snake creature.
If she dies here, you're gonna feel real bad about not taking that hit.
If she dies here, I'm not a warlock
Yeah,
anymore.
you're our favorite level 3 fighter.
I'm a level 3 fighter at that point.
I love that for you.
Salvatore,
I
it is
hate that.
your turn. You are
In
standing with
general.
Demi right next to the tree trunk.
I'm gonna grab that last star, do a few baseball warm-ups. and-
Sure, okay. Baseball warm-ups. Like
Actually,
it.
no, he'll softball pitch.
Okay, roll the hit.
Yes.
You got this.
I do. I got it. That is a 26.
That will
15
hit.
plus
Yeah.
11. 32 points of radiant damage.
Oh, fuck me.
Which is 64.
That's the last of my stars.
Oh, my
The
stars.
tree's still up.
My stars! No! It's just fitting. They'll come back.
Oh my gosh!
Zal, you are
Yeah.
up.
Is the tree still up?
The tree is still up.
Okay, I dive down another 60.
Oh, wait. We're at the tree?
You're at the
Yeah.
tree with
I
Demi.
Still have my
teleported you.
action.
I teleported
Then
you to the tree.
Salvatore.
We're trying
Yeah.
to stab it with the sword, just real quick.
Roll the
I don't
hit.
have very proficiency, so it's super low. That is plus 3. That is a 22.
That just hits.
Yeah!
Oh, look at me. Fuck. So that is 7 plus 3 is 10 points of radiant damage.
I love when Sean's rolls surprise himself.
How do you want to do this?
I just
get
say,
my mom.
oh, hey, hang on, I forgot about this thing. And then I accidentally turned on
That
it.
was expensive.
Oh!
I like to imagine that I just teleported us there, and I was right in front of you, so I'm just like, oh shit.
As this tree trunk is severed and begins to consume itself upwards, you see as this black smoke that has kind of been wafting from the scales of this massive snake begins to pour out even stronger into the air around you. And as it does, you see as this gray, cracked surface begins to spread across the body of this snake-like creature as it begins to turn to stone and crack. And the smoke begins to dissipate into the air around you as if absorbing back into the environment that it was pulled from. But as it does, this immense statue that is being formed from this begins to crumble. And massive chunks of stone begin to drop towards the lake below you.
Okay.
Are we out of initiative?
You are out of initiative order right now, yes.
I
What happens to
fully...
Talsapor? Sorry.
The avatar dissipates. Talsafor is still banished for a few
that's right.
more.
He'll stay there.
He's just kind of there.
I fully take off like a golden arrow just straight towards my mom. And the second I'm in range, I start throwing her light right back at her to heal her back up.
As you see, she kind of is staring up at this monstrous creature in front of you, spear raised. And as she turns to look at you, like some of your light hits her as you heal her.
Mm-hmm.
And then she looks past you. And one of these massive pieces of stone impacts with the water. And a tidal wave begins to rock outwards towards the city itself.
Ah, shit.
Damn.
Well,
Can we yeet toward the city?
You
Can we-
absolutely can.
She has 16 points back. I know it's
16
not a
points
lot.
back. It
But
counts, my friend, and I get it from a
And it's a
roleplay perspective.
tidal wave?
It is a massive wave that is forming.
counter spell.
It is not a spell, unfortunately.
Can I say
Yeah.
while Zahl had been heading toward his mother, because Sunshine had been waiting to do this, they wanted to cast a second level Cure Wounds on Salvator.
Okay.
And they have done that?
Salvatore. Yeah, absolutely.
Sweet.
As you do that, you see Zahl reach Sophia as well. And as you heal up, you see Sophia's gaze turn towards, and you all see as this wave is beginning to manifest and roll towards, as a second piece of stone hits, and this wave gets bigger as it begins to rock towards the city itself.
17, Salvatore. And
We
Thank
saw
you.
we saw people evacuating.
People have
right?
been evacuating, but it has been only a few minutes since this fight started.
Okay.
I feel like at this point, Ashi would separate from Zahl, and then... 'cause
Ashi breaks away.
Literally, I'm not kidding you. We were on the 9th round of combat. If we would have gone one more round, they would have separated automatically. We were a second away from that happening.
Okay. Let's see.
Also, Talsavar will probably come back in this time where we're all looking at this wave.
Can we make it even down there? Like, is that even plausible to make it back close enough?
Do we
Can we
see
beat the
where?
wave?
Yeah. Do we see where people have congregated, or are there people on
Roll
the
perception
temple?
checks for me, everybody.
Okay.
Gonna use my inspiration on that.
Use it
Oh,
now.
yeah.
Last minute.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Seven-
use my inspiration also.
Oh,
I rolled real
Salvatore
low.
got a 20 or dirty 20.
Actually,
29.
29.
For another minute.
Okay.
17 plus 12.
Also, if there's
12.
anything invisible, I know.
It's a lot of math.
29.
24
24.
to 9.
Zal, unfortunately,
Where's
didn't
math?
get anything.
What is math?
32.
32.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So it is
So-
2. Baby.
Our 29 and 32, you are able to, like,
With what do our Genasi eyes
you're
see?
gonna see, I see through the veil. No, you see
Oh shit!
there are locations out on this main island, which is very densely populated, where you can see people gathering and loading onto these like pterodactyl-like creatures, but it's taking time. It's kind of the epicenter of where the initial terror started, is back at the ziggurat with Salvator, and it has spread like a wave outwards through the city. But you are still kind of seeing at the further distances, the far end of the city, there are still folks kind of like it is more orderly, but also less seriously being taken. And as they turn and we see these waves begin to form, it becomes much more chaotic as people begin to attempt to exodus. And you see, like, Brontos beginning to attempt to wade across the rivers between the islands as they attempt to break from the city however best they can. But this is taking time, and it is pretty jammed.
This is only going to help so many people, but I conjure 8 owls and say, evacuate! And I send them to help.
Okay, they begin to soar off.
Fly.
I assume you're all heading in that direction, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm fully diving.
Mirror spell from Talsavor.
As more owls.
Hell yeah. I
16 owls.
am flying. Can we talk as we fly?
Absolutely, yeah. And you see that Sophia also immediately takes off, but then turns to slow a little bit to keep pace with you.
Can I just
How
look at
do
her
we-
and say go? Because she can make it before us.
Oh, yeah.
She nods
Yeah.
and just takes off.
How do we get a ton of people out?
Not easily.
My hall can hold 100 people. That's pretty much, well, maybe more than that actually,
How long
but
does
it
that
can
take to
feed
set up?
a minute.
All right, well, you do that. I can put down a teleportation circle and get some of them to Nildra or
I don't think that's a good
Saltmarsh.
idea. I
Or...
don't think that's a good idea.
We have the
Better
we
than
have,
letting them die.
We have the don't we have like a thing from the city where Mech is from?
Yeah, but I don't have a circle there.
Narsaben.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so it'll take
Well,
time to get there.
The teleport. Okay.
I can teleport.
I
Someone
fly
Not too many.
I fly down to where there's like an epicenter. Can I from the 29? Do I see where like a large congregation of people is that aren't going to fit on the things that they have?
Absolutely, yeah. There is a grouping like over here in this town square, and you guys are moving much faster as this wave begins to swell. And it started off like the first few, you're like, okay, that will knock some buildings down, but as more chunks of this massive snake hit, this swell is growing further. Fortunately, you were a ways out, and it is still moving inwards as you touch down.
I fly down, I cast tongues on myself. And I immediately, because otherwise people can't understand me, I immediately start yelling that I'm going to follow me, to like, I don't know, she's better at articulating than I am, but essentially I start casting Harmonic Call.
Okay.
And it's not the fancy version.
It's kind of chaos, so make a persuasion check to draw everybody in. And also, you are a strange person who's just been fighting in the sky, so... But you're Demi, you got this.
I totally got this. 15 plus 14 is a 29.
Okay. 29. You do... Everyone in this moment of panic isn't even registering who you are as they begin to congregate around you.
And I fully just... pull out the stuff and begin to cast Harmonic Call. It's a minute.
Perfect. Content warning for natural disaster, obviously, here, guys.
As I'm diving, I tell Ashi to peel off of me, and search for lone survivors, essentially. Like, I'm trying to find people
Ashi
that
begins
are...
to, like, flit across, looking for folks to help.
And give me the call out if he sees anybody so that I can get there and try to get them to Demi as fast as possible.
Okay. You see Zahl as you also glance down. Sophia, the 2 towers that Salvator had faced down a lot of the Yuan-Ti horde on here are standing on this precipice. Excuse me, actually, no, it'd be a little further back. It wouldn't be those ones. It would be the other 2 large towers that you approached when you were heading towards the ziggurat. You see Sophia touch down on the top of one of these, and she pulls out her spear and presses down, and you see as this bubble of kind of radiant light begins to manifest outwards from her in an attempt to generate some sort of wall or field to stop this. But it is a very, very large space, and this is not her domain of power. As it begins to expand outward, it is fairly large, comparable, all said and done, but I'm going to drop a little marker here for y'all.
Holy shit.
Demi, the entire time she's casting this spell, is thinking about Oceanus telling her about waves taking out a city. Like, that's all she's thinking of, that's it. She's having a horrible time.
Sunshine's owls, and I imagine Salvatore's as well. Now that there's like a safe zone, can we be ferrying people into the safe zone with the owls?
Absolutely. As you do hear over your minds, I could probably buy you 15, 20 minutes. As she holds the spell in place for you.
Do we know when the wave's gonna hit?
I've got to...
You mean she can hold it to allow people in?
Yes. Or
I thought
to slow this. It's going to slow the roll of the wave as well as it comes up against the edge of this force field, but she can't hold it indefinitely either.
so. This isn't a permanent solution.
Well, I will say that if the wave hits this, it's going to wash past it. So she can hold it through the length of the wave hitting, but it may hit the islands behind as well. She's created essentially a safe zone in this
That's what we're
portion
doing.
of the
We're
city.
ferrying people from behind islands
Into
towards
it.
the
Perfect.
bubble.
That's
right.
what Ashi's searching that part.
She's searching. Okay, so
Zahl is also, they've split and started going around just trying to find people.
Demi's creating a harmonic hall for folks to get into to hide away.
I am. It apparently, via the internet, can hold realistically about 4,000 people.
Holy shit.
That's...
It can hold 4,000 people. It can only feed a 9-course meal for 100, but it can hold 4,166 people.
Now, the complexity here will be getting 4,000 people through the door. Realistically, isn't going to happen. With that persuasion, you are keeping it orderly, so it is moving fairly quickly. It isn't people pressing against the door yet, as people begin to filter into your hall.
And my invisible servant people are just like moving people forward constantly. It's a whole like direction line.
Okay.
Oh god.
Salvator, Sunshine, what are you guys doing?
The ferrying.
The ferrying. Okay.
The ferrying, and then I think Sunshine is in, because they're beefy, they're picking up people and ferrying them into the safe zone too.
I'm not doing that.
Fair.
Okay, that's fair. So what I'm going to do is I would like athletics from Sunshine and a persuasion from Salvator. As you begin to... This is for like, numerics. Zahl, same for you as well.
Persuasion?
Yeah, you're attempting to like guide people in, correct?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Cool.
Questioning 20.
18. With my
20, 18. Okay, those are good rolls.
I can speak their language.
Yes,
so.
you do speak Draconic. So.
27.
27. Okay. You guys do begin to filter everybody in, heading to different junctures throughout this. You are making good headway, and bringing folks into this space. You can see, kind of as you're like looking out across the city, the section that was at the highest risk, other than the area you're being protected, has easily over the next 10 minutes been brought into this space as you create this protective zone, and it's beginning to get quite crowded and packed as people are kind of pressed forward into the center of it, but it does begin to fill, and that is as you hear the water hit the wall, and it initially is this wave that kind of rolls up, and it's a series of waves as the stones have hit independently. The first wave hits and rolls up over, and you see this kind of hunkering down of Sophia as the water rolls up, over, and down, dissipating the roll of it, so that as it kind of hits the city behind it, it is not less of a torrent of force that would flatten the city, and more of a flooding of the space, which does negate a lot of the damage, but a second wave is inbound as you guys continue to ferry more and more people through what is now areas of knee-deep water in many places, into this space. The owls are very much at this point becoming critically important. Adam?
I was going to say anybody that is like left gathered, because I know you said there was like spots that were gathering.
Yeah, where people were gathering up.
If there's one of them, Zahl will land, and I can cast underwater breathing on I think it's 10 creatures. So a smaller area. Zahl's going to just land and 10 willing creatures, so 10 people around me. I just say, trust me, cast underwater breathing on 10 people, and then I take off again and start trying to ferry people and lead them to where to go.
You successfully do so, mitigating some others. There's a group further out, too, that might have a harder time making it in. You guys are seeing now that the Pteranodons are also beginning to ferry people into this zone as they saw the first wave hit and that region be impacted. You see them landing and picking up 3 or 4 people and flying them in as well, setting them down on rooftops and things like that to assure that there's still space for the groups on the feet. As the second wave hits, again, the orb dissipating. And you see one final wave coming inwards towards the wall. As you've gotten a large portion, then we're at the 20-minute mark now of the city into this space. You do see small groups like out on boats that are attempting to ride this out, but they have positioned themselves where they're kind of behind where the wave is impacting and washing out. Most of the lower portions of the city here on the islands are currently submerged, but again have not been wiped from the island. They've just been submerged. And you're actually starting to see, with Seth displaced, the lake is much deeper, and this water is immediately beginning to drain and wash a fair amount of things out back into the lake. As this last wave strikes, you guys kind of pause as the last few survivors kind of run into this space, and the water rolls up over the dome and washes down over the city and begins to settle. Smaller waves kind of hitting against the dome now. Sophia continues to hold it, but the worst of this does seem to have subsided.
Okay, well, I guess we'll keep, with the owls, keep looking around for people who maybe didn't make it into the dome, and plucking them out of the water if possible.
Make perception checks for me.
Okay. Good at that. No advanced jumping.
15.
16 plus 8.
Okay.
I got a nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay.
16 plus 8. 24.
Demi,
I think I'm still directing traffic.
You're directing traffic. You're kind of like conducting the space. A bunch of folks are in your mansion.
I'm fully like flying. There's wings, and I'm just like, okay, like
This way.
Imagine like a concert, and it's like if these were music, it's amazing orchestra.
yeah.
Zahl,
I'm just spelling out words in water, like
Sunshine, Salvator, you're able to like get to groups who have like, most folks went to like the high ground and got onto rooftops, and you begin to like help them ferry them over, even though the water is draining now already. And you also see folks who are in need of help or hurt or wounded. Sunshine and Zahl, particularly to you, that raises a flag. Salvatore, less.
Yeah.
You're like, I'll get the folks over
I'll
here.
take their souls.
Everyone's only temporary.
Yeah.
Except
You
for
do
Salvatore.
see, as the last of like the larger breaking waves diffuse, Sophia releases the orb and begins to fly out over the city as well, seemingly taking note from you guys and looking for individuals who might need support or assistance.
Hey Josh,
Okay.
crazy thing here, because I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, boss.
While this is happening, and it's a perception check, can Zahl look to see if the tether from his own chest is gone?
As you glance down, the tether is gone.
Okay. Is the anchor still...
As you look at the
Dark?
anchor, the marring on it is still there as if it's a wound.
Gotcha. Cool. Cool.
Okay. Sophia you see her like sitting up in the air, almost like an eagle, watching over, and then she darts downward in this flash, and you see her vanish into the streets. And a few seconds later, she'll pop back up and dissipate again. As you get the feeling she is targeting people who might have deceased with Revivify.
Oh.
As she
Oh.
begins to bounce across the space a few
Damn.
times.
smart.
Sophia's
Amazing.
dope.
Throws her lance
That's
in the
I guess
Go straight through it!
Honestly,
She just
that'd be
finishes the job.
Be pretty sick though if somebody's like trapped on a building, she just throws the spear and appears there, lifts the building up.
as we're finding more and more injured people, can we fly them to the temples that we've been made aware of? That we can kind of
Absolutely.
assume
that
clerics
are still
might
standing.
be at.
Yeah, and as you
Um,
approach, there are absolutely well-trained and well-equipped clerics in this space, and you find basically order already in place here as they are healing the wounded and also attempting to bring people in as sort of shelters. You can see that the guards are out and about and are seemingly just letting it be at this point, as there is a bigger issue of lives to contend with rather than addressing you guys. They give you a berth as long as you give them a birth and do their job. Not a literal birth, Sean.
Wait, we've moved past that. That's gone now.
Now we do that.
Watch your step there.
Oh no!
I guess if
Just break my water.
Literally.
my
if
God.
Actually, yes.
if Salvator, if we're reaching like an hour, Sunshine would look at Salvator and say, "Second round," because they can do conjure animals twice to keep looking for people.
Let me check. Yes.
All right.
But I will need one of them for myself as my boots start to like.
Fair enough.
Oh no! One of the owls back.
My harmonic call is not concentration and just lasts for 24 hours. So I will also not as far because I'm still directing, but I will
Begin
continue. Yeah, continue kind of because I have healing and such.
So I will say, just to kind of like not roleplay all of these, Demi, as you head out into the city, you guys spend the next hour working in a sort of relief state, and you begin to hear the surprise from folks as the impact is nowhere near as devastating as one would have assumed it would have been, if not for the interference of yourself and Sophia in this space, seemingly having mitigated a lot of this. Seemingly, with Sophia hopping around doing her job, there are 0 deaths accounted for at the end of that second hour.
Nice.
Wow.
Fuck yeah.
They're still wounded and there is damage, but
With me having been like for the most part stationary while I was directing, is there any way that I can check to see if I notice anybody that looks like the people I saw leaving the the castle deal?
yeah, make a perception check for me.
The like fancy people?
There's 2 owls walking through the crowd. That's crazy.
Shut the fuck up, Sean. 17 plus 12 is 29.
17 plus 12 is 29. As nearing the end of that hour, you actually see like there is a like central hub that has been created, and you see a few of these larger abomination creatures shifting around and holding order there. You see a larger concentration, and they do appear to be providing aid, and they have actually, funnily enough, just settled just far enough from where Sophia was standing to be at a fair distance as they begin to work there. And you do catch with that roll this much taller female figure that you recognize with these jet black serpents coiling over her shoulder.
If I clock that, I fly so fast to wherever Zahl is. I'm like standing, like floating above my door or whatever as I direct people, and I'm just like looking for Zahl.
Make a perception check to find Zahl as you can.
I'm just standing and looking, guys. I'm just doing a little look. That's not as good. Actually, well, 7. No, the last one was 17. My apologies. This is 16. 16 plus 12, 28.
28.
Correct? 28.
28. You see, after about like 5 minutes of kind of flying through the air, you see Zahl yeet into the air, as he tends to do, with that pizzazz and flair. A little bit of the sun there was kind of like a mist in the air that is beginning to subside around you now as all that water was thrown up in the air. And you can see like beams of sunlight puncturing that and casting over the city. And you just see Zahl kind of flit through one of them, and the refraction of the golden wings cast
the most casual, like as casual as I can in a 120 dash. I like run at him and grab his hands and spin him around.
Okay, yeah, what's up?
There's a lot going on right now, but I caught sight of your
biological mother.
There we go. Yep. Did you? And I just want to tell him where I saw her.
Thank you.
Whatever you decide to do, that's on you. But
Demi, have I told you lately that I love you?
Not in words, but I do appreciate it.
I do.
Yes.
Love you. And I think Zahl doesn't go right away. I think he takes some time and is talking to Ashi, doing like the mental chat with Ashi, to just be like, our mom is like very close to us. We gotta make sure everybody's safe, and then we can go talk to her. Are you cool with that?
Of course. Yes.
Okay.
You do the talking. Yes.
Yeah, I'll do the talking.
Okay.
This is gonna be weird.
Okay.
And yeah, after he's sure that like everything is fine, like, because I know you said like after 2 hours it was like there was no deaths that were reported. I think at that point he would kind of flit over to where Sophia was, and where Demi like pointed out, and land in front of the abominations.
As you head in that direction, you actually do see Sophia is already slowly settling down in front of that group.
I'd settle down right next to
Oh
her.
shit.
Time to answer for your cry.
Demi's just like,
And there is a tenseness in the air. You can feel this hush fall across a large crowd that is assembled. You see guards arrayed, and you see these two half-breed Yuan-Ti figures begin to step forward, and one of them, Zahl, is just so close to your facial features and the coloring of your eyes. Even though she doesn't have hair like you, the tonation, the coloring in those snakes, it rings true to that dark coloring in your hair. And she's a tall, imposing figure, standing about 13 feet.
Whoa!
What
the fuck?
That's why Zahl's 6 foot. Okay.
Their half-breed gets some of the traits through in size as she begins to move forward across towards Sophia.
I think Zahl would step out behind Sophia, like step to the side, and just try to catch her gaze before she can say anything.
She glances over at you almost immediately and doesn't say anything, as if respecting your agency in this space.
Are there... What's between us?
You are standing at the edge of this crowd, and then there is basically this space that folks have kept clear, and Demi and Salvator and Sunshine, you guys are seeing as a large press of people are beginning to aggregate around probably about 200, 300 feet away, where you see the form of Sophia and abominations, and there is this sort of hush falling over Zahl. There's about 30, 40 feet of kind of immaculate stone walkway between you, Sophia, and there's about 30 feet between Sophia and your mother and this other Yuan-Ti figure.
I think Zahl begins approaching her as she's approaching Sophia, and has Ashi visibly on his shoulder. Tells him not to go invisible. And I think he takes a breath. And I think Demi would notice. It's another weird time of Zahl being nervous. He doesn't get nervous in crowds. But Zahl just takes a breath.
120 feet. Just a message. It's fine. You got this. It's totally fine.
As you step forward into the space, Sophia again turns and looks at you, and then takes a long stride backwards, as if opening the space for you to walk into.
Yeah, Zahl walks forwards and very loudly and verbose, as loud as he can so the crowd can hear this, looks at her, his biological mother, and says, "My name is Zahl Krian. I am your lost son. Hi. I don't know what else to say to that."
This is the most fucking Zahl move of all time, and I love it.
I really don't know what else to say, but...
This
Hello.
imposing Yuan-Ti woman stops short, and you see a figure standing a little bit shorter off to the side, probably about 10, 11 feet tall. This male, although his head is completely serpentine. He is wearing immaculate robes.
It's my dad, isn't it?
And she pauses. And then she looks to Sophia. And Sophia just kind of nods, almost akin to a bow in the direction of your mother. And then she begins to step towards you.
Mm-hmm.
She stops about
Right.
10 feet out, just staring at you, this confused, tormented look on her face. Not necessarily upset, but there is a sadness there.
I definitely kind of brush my hair so I don't look... Because I imagine throughout a battle and getting hit and almost swallowed, I look like shit.
You guys have
So
been
I
pretty
think he
banged up.
I think he kind of does this and like wipes his face so he kind of looks more presentable and goes, gotta be honest. I know I'm the lost prince and everything like that. I don't know what to say in this situation other than hello. It's a lot to take in, so I get it.
She's standing there, mouth agape, and you hear Sophia say from behind you, I promised to return them, but they brought themselves.
Oh, I should explain the them part of that.
And you
This
see
is-
this Yuan-Ti woman's gaze kind of drift towards Ashi.
It's the spirit of my brother, the one that you also had the same night that you had me. I don't know how to tell you, but I just found out literally yesterday. So, hi.
Hello. And you see a hand kind of raise and flinch a little bit and then go to her mouth. It is nice to meet you. Zahl.
I only know you as your highness. I don't know what your empress. I don't mean to be rude. I know I am being very rude, especially because of what just happened. I
Jesus
don't know.
Christ.
You may
What's
call me
normal?
Otley.
Salvator.
Wait, what's her name?
Otley.
Oakley?
Otley. So Oltli.
Oakley. It's
And this is
amazing to meet
Yitztel.
Yitztel.
And the figure with the serpentine head kind of gives you a nod. And there is this, it's a little more stoic, somber, as if there is a want to engage, but there's more important things at hand between the two of you. And so he kind of holds back a little bit. And she slowly begins to close the space with you as this towering Yuan-Ti woman steps in
Zahl's
across the stone.
also closing the space.
And as you kind of come up, she kind of again raises a hand and then flinches back a little bit.
I'm not gonna bite. Don't.
I am unsure what is appropriate here. But
Honestly, same. I'm fine with a hug or a handshake, whatever you really. I don't know what you. I don't want to be. I don't know what people do around here, which is appropriate. So
you see this Empress completely process across her face what the implications of like having a hug and doing a public display of affection in the middle of all of her people is. And then you see her throw that concept away as she leans in and embraces you.
Oh yeah, Zahl hugs her back wholeheartedly. We have a lot to go over, but my friends mesh in your language.
Yes.
Helped so much today. I know they aren't allowed in these lands, but would prefer they are safe.
An exception shall be made for this. We have much to discuss, I am sure, but perhaps... Well, the matter at hand seems to be controlled and contained. I would invite you back to our home, but that is no more.
Sorry about that. I don't think Seth
I don't
enjoyed
think
the fact...
that is on you.
I don't think he enjoyed the fact that I let Sophia go.
Clearly he did not. He had never... This is a conversation for another time.
I definitely like lift the amulet and just like the little necklace, and I just go, "You guys are good. You'll go all good. It's fine."
And you see Sophia is just kind of back now. The crowd is actually pressed past her, giving a bit of a space. And you see as the Empress's eyes kind of meet hers, and again there is that sort of mutual nod. And they begin to... You see Sophia begin to step back further, as if leaving the space.
Did Zahl catch that?
Make a perception check for me. Well, what's your passive perception?
It's not good.
It's okay. Sophia was... Or,
10.
Oatly was right in front of you. Okay.
That's a 10.
You follow Oatly's gaze. And clock that.
I think Zahl froze his eyebrow at that, like seeing her trying to leave, and just does like a no.
She kind of stops and arcs her eyebrows at your eyebrows, like the mom look for a second, and then kind of thinks better of it and settles back into that like ascetic face and pauses in place.
Where is she trying to go? I don't. She's trying to leave? Or...
Assume home.
Give me a moment then.
Very well.
And I make my way through the crowd, back to Sophia.
I'm confused. Are we still killing them?
Oh my god, Salvator!
I'm very bad at reading social cues.
Okay, well,
You may have
all right.
noticed.
So we did. No, we're not
A
killing anyone.
reconciliation.
Oh, very well.
This is a forgiveness thing.
You do see as the Empress begins to turn and approach the three of you, these kind of looming bodyguards forming in behind her instinctually as she kind of moves. It's like she's sliding. It's Essek Thalos, essentially. It's like she's sliding the way she moves in this long dress that trains behind her. She seems to kind of shift almost seamlessly across the ground towards you. But she does essentially stop and kind of clasp her hands in front of you and says, I believe you are to be thanked for returning my sons to me and for helping with this.
Yes.
Yes.
Your Highness. Yes.
On behalf of my people, allow me to thank you.
Of course.
Yes. Yep.
Happy to do it.
You're very tall.
And you can see the gesture.
Anything.
Make an insight check for me, guys.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
I love those.
Ooh,
I'm deranged.
natural 20. Plus
I'm glad.
Okay.
I
Natural
got
6.
an 8.
Sunshine, you catch as she says this, her eyes go past you and address the crowd that has begun to murmur behind you. As it is almost a statement of protection to the people around you. This is complex. There are generations of individuals whom have been taught not to trust outsiders. She uses her position as a figurehead to address the people almost through you guys in a very sort of very monarchical way. In your experience with Scody, she's doing a much better job at being in charge than him.
What?
Hell yeah.
We like him and all his bumbling.
Yeah. Thank you all again. You have
course.
my protection while you are here.
Thank you.
Lovely. Good.
Very kind.
I just...
Kind of cocks her head to the side. It's Salvatore, are you in full lich form right now?
Yes, I've not turned back into a living person yet.
Funnily enough, nobody is running or screaming in terror.
Nice.
Through this whole process, there has been a little bit of a... You're all foreign to them, and so it's like, okay, skeleton dude, sure, whatever.
They just got dead people over there, I
have
guess.
a skin problem.
The idea that, like, we're all angels.
X amount.
And then the
X
devil with
amount.
us. It's like, ah!
Zahl, you begin to approach Sophia.
Leaving already? I mean, we haven't even gotten to talk yet.
I will excuse me. I will, good God. 2 mothers, 1 accent.
Both the like.
2 moms,
One
1
family!
That soundtrack did not have to hit as hard as it did. Anyway.
You hear kind of a... Zahl, I will be brought back if I don't go back myself.
Well,
And I still have to present myself to the Hebdomad.
What's that name?
The Hebdomad.
wasn't that the thing? Didn't we learn about that? Or am I stupid?
That was the de facto
judgment thing,
leader
right?
of
The judge, right?
Yeah, of
Yeah.
Celestia. Of
The
all
one that
7
threw her
layers
down.
of it. Yeah.
The one that threw her down with the spear.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Heard about him. Them. I didn't want to assume.
Them.
Heard about them. Didn't seem like the greatest, but do you need this back? And he's gonna pull the anchor off of his back.
No. No, I don't. That was
Sure.
never mine to begin with. Certainly not a pleasant thing for me to be near.
No, I know. You got
That's what
stabbed by it.
stabbed her.
Yeah, I know. I know you got stabbed by it, but I didn't know if you needed it, like, back up there, like, because you said it was a lock and a key. I didn't know if it was, like, you know what I'm saying.
As you're kind of like bumbling through that statement, she kind of kneels so that she can be closer to you. And her height seems to almost diminish slightly as she kind of steps in. She still has to kneel to be faced with you, but she seems to kind of shrink inwards a little bit. And she looks to Ashi, and you just see this immense sorrow on her face as she looks at him. This regret, this guilt.
I think
she's-
Zahl, as he boxed that, looks at her and goes, I know, by the way, about that. We figured it out
You're a clever
literally
man.
yesterday. You told me it was one thing I could never forgive you for, and one thing that I would never help you with afterwards.
I do
Seems
not
like you were wrong.
fault you for that. Well, believe it or not, we're not omnipotent. Mortals have surprised us before. Will surprise us again.
Is there anything that you can do to give him a body back? Normal one? No offense, Oshi, but, like, give him something.
There is one avenue, but I don't... When I approach the Hebdomad, we have succeeded. You have succeeded. When I return, they will convene. My case will be brought before them. And if they deem we have succeeded, but if they deem it more than sufficient, I may be granted a boon.
Right.
Their power is beyond mine. Mine is in part theirs.
I'm very... I'm not going to lie to you. I'm already lost, but she is smaller, right? She's a little bit smaller.
She's gotten a little bit smaller. She's kneeling, but she's probably kneeling about 15. Her height would be about 15 feet. She's kneeling down.
Well, right. This is weird that my, mom is leaving, and I'm now with my biological mother. That's strange. I can't lie. Let me do one thing first before you to leave, if that's all right.
Of course.
And he's gonna go into his big form again, get tall, and he's gonna hug her. At her height.
You feel, as you press in and kind of embrace this celestial figure, Sophia's the ascetic, not aesthetic, the ascetic. Serenity, peace. You've seen very little in the way of expression from this individual. It's often been serene, except for in moments of very raw emotion. And in this moment, you can feel kind of a gentle rise and fall that's just slightly lurching, that is almost like a sob.
Right. I felt like you should get a hug from your two sons, of course. Well,
Zahl. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you. I wouldn't have met them without you.
Looks up and glances at the four of you over there.
Hi there.
Salvator's still looking up at the Snake Empress, is that? She kind of gives you all a nod. I owe you all very much. And likely owe you many answers, but there are things that I am bound not to share.
Like why you were sent to this plane?
Let us just say that I have shown a soft spot before.
Oh, we saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I looked into your past.
Necessary, but
That was pretty necessary.
Your son asked me to do it.
Yeah, it was necessary.
There is no problem.
How long ago?
I don't think mercy is weakness.
Or what?
they just mentioned they can answer many questions.
I know, but I still
We
want
will
to know,
continue to
Salvator.
There's no questions to be
Are there
asked.
some we
Just
can
going back and
ask?
forth.
Time is a little different outside of our space. Ashi might be a testament to that. There were periods where he was flitting through what would be decades for you as nothing, and then growing years in the matter of weeks. It is strange there. We exist beyond the gates. But
But this
time-wise, well before... Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
She doesn't say that. Josh does.
Will you be keeping in touch
I will try
in your
my
weird
best.
time?
There may be a period of silence while I am with the Hebdomad, but
Fortunately, I'm used to it.
Is there a chance that Zahl could, lose all the gifts he's been given?
I will make sure that that does not happen. It seems that you have work ahead of you.
A lot of it.
Right. You probably can't answer any questions about death being broken, can you?
She kind of looks at you and just gives you this smile and big nod.
I
My
figured.
cold, vacant eyes that stare back.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
Wait.
Speaking of the future stuff, and I still holding the anchor. I don't know. I know Seth had something to do with this scarring. Don't know if there's a way to fix it. If there is, I'd like to.
Give me a moment. And in regards to your question, Follower of Seduir. There are specific forces that we are completely bound against interacting with, as controlling them or engaging with them would be very much a conflict of interest. The souls that are put into our keeping, into the keeping of Bator, even the Abyss, must first go through that process.
When's the last time you got any souls?
Thousands of years in mortal time, I would wager.
You didn't think that was suspicious?
No, we very much did. But for us to engage would mean outright war across all of the planes.
So it wasn't worth it to you?
It is very much worth it, but time is slow. Here, there, things work at different processes.
So they're planning to do something.
It is not that simple. That is as much as I can tell you, I fear.
Is it okay that I'm involved, though? I don't want to fuck things up for upstairs.
You are immortal, Zahl.
I mean, yes, I know that.
Yes.
Some
hell
of
with their
you
weird-
are not.
To hell with their weird pyramid scheme rules. We can do what we want here.
Precisely.
Sure.
Honestly, that is the point.
I mean, like, I am your champion and stuff, so, like, I didn't want to, like, be like,
Pants?
power of...
We do not
Seth's-
matter enough.
Seth's dominion here was enough for me to be sent, correct?
I mean, yes.
Functioning as a deity outside of the confines within the prime material plane. That is a
Yes,
problem.
we definitely knew that beforehand. That's exactly what we knew.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, educated guess.
Demi, shut up!
What?
Yes.
Give me
I'm not going to
trouble.
lie to your mother.
Give me trouble, Demi!
Okay, so we know like things that you can't necessarily like tell us. Salvatore, who are we supposed to find for that thing
Oh,
that you
yeah.
were given?
Rule.
Yes. We
Because
just,
Mr.
not we
Nerule.
just- I got
Do
a
you-
thing.
do you
letter
know-
for someone? Hold on, I'll
Do
get
you-
it. It's just surfacing through
Do
my-
you have any idea how to find someone or a place that before you have to go?
You said Nerul.
Yes, the power couple of Weejas and Aragol has been split. We need to find a replacement in Nerul.
Nerul is the sole exception to the rule I just mentioned on this plane.
I love that for
Well
us.
then.
Be very, very careful.
Oh shit.
They are the Reaper of Souls.
Yep,
May I?
I'm sorry? Excuse hello?
you knew
I'm
that.
right here.
Didn't we know?
The actual... The actual...
I think yours is like a temp.
Yeah, you.
temporary.
I just saved your mother.
I haven't seen you use that ability.
No, I meant
true.
the saving with all the radiant damage I just poked.
Oh, okay. No, I meant the ability that you used where you killed everybody. I didn't see that.
Sophia, if that is the case, then what the fuck is Eus?
He is akin to Seth,
Hmm.
though not quite the threat.
It's good to know.
I would feel slightly better about that comparison if you were also coming to use.
He is a mortal who reached beyond, and she looks directly at Salvatore.
Well, we might have some experience with that.
He's a mortal who did exactly what your buddy just did.
I made
Not-
some lateral reaches, yes.
Not
We keep a
beyond,
close eye
I
on us.
Make
Friend.
sure he doesn't. Oh wait, he has been calling himself the Reaper
Kidding?
of Souls.
Not-
Hi.
Not to mislead you, not in the direction that your friend here has reached, but
Ah.
in a direction.
Right.
Lovely.
We have heard about another such mortal who did the same thousands of years ago.
It's true.
Unfortunately, that mortal succeeded to an extent, and thus the rules apply.
Gotcha.
Oh, the Halls of Nox are the reason that the rules exist.
No, the Halls of Nox are there, Mount Celestia, I believe.
The Halls of Nox are a corruption. I am sharing far too much here.
Right,
Go
we should
ahead,
stop.
keep doing
No,
so.
Now, you
no,
might as
no,
well.
but
No.
she has
Hey,
to go to
to
like
go.
trial. No, she has to go to trial. She has to
do
go to
not-
trial.
I think
You don't
Zahl
want
turns
to
around,
give people
looks at
like
them and goes,
things to tell about.
Zahl looks at
I
everyone and
am
just goes,
compromising myself a little bit.
Right, we shouldn't
I
do that.
appreciate what you all are doing and
Yeah.
do want to help, but can only do so to a certain extent. I hope this
You've
information
done
is enough.
more than enough. But
You're very
I don't
helpful.
mind, and I hand her the anchor because she said she would look at it.
She kind of takes it. And all of a sudden, she's back at the 20-foot tall as she gets the stink eye from Sunshine and kind of smiles at them a little bit. And then and then that kind of serene visage falls over her face. And you see as that golden light begins to suffuse into it. And those breaks, those tears begin to... Not tears or breaks, but those stains begin to dissipate.
grow.
Eaten up. Yeah, it turns even more evil. And then everybody dies.
Completely black.
That's the end.
As this golden light begins to radiate
I was
into it
set the whole time.
and kind of suffuse outwards. And as that golden light spreads, it consumes those dark wounds. And you see as she kind of steps and hands it back down to you. And it literally shrinks back in size as she hands it to you.
Aw.
Cool. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
That is a good sign.
What?
It means I can go home.
Good. Well, it's nice actually meeting you. Don't worry, you'll always be my mom. And I hope to see you again one day.
That
Hopefully
would be...
you're not judge. Well, actually, no. Hopefully you are judging me because that's probably my only way in. But
You have grown a lot, Zahl Karim. More than I think you know.
well, we'll see. And he just kind of smiles and steps back a little bit, allowing.
Before
her
you
some
do,
space.
she kind of reaches out and touches you on the shoulder and leans in and very motherly plants a gentle kiss on your forehead. And then pulls away, and you see those golden wings kind of furl outwards. And she strikes down and lifts into the air. And then dissipates in this kind of shattering of light that fractures outwards. And is gone.
I'm so sorry.
Salvator. She's magic. That was
I think
just.
I think
she
he's
probably-
all-
That was just a dramatic exit.
I think Zahl like
Good
wipes a
luck.
tear from the corner of his eye and just kind of.
Where do you think Zahl got it?
Don't call me out like this. I'm fucking right there.
We're whispering.
Oh, get out of here!
With your passive perception of 10.
We're whispering after the fact.
His biological mother's also 13 feet tall and lives in a whole ass palace, so maybe both places.
Right,
I
both
mean,
sides.
Zahl's about the same size
And
as her
also, so, we're gonna go talk to your.
Yeah, I guess that's. where we're at.
She's like 20 feet that way and is like issuing orders. There's pages running in and out as you see them begin to address the situation or continue to do their
The
duty.
I mean, the thing has, like, the danger has passed, so if you wanted, the hall is still up for 24 hours. I assume that all those people will filter out. I don't know where you'd like
I
to
would.
speak, but
There's one stubborn
It's
Yuan-Ti
very
that has
cramped.
moved in forever.
it's super fun because I get to choose who gets to stay, so it'll get evicted.
Don't
They're gonna
make
get
me
shot out
go!
in 24 hours.
It's just,
So
it's
if
just
we
the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air
needed-
throw out the mansion.
Yeah, if we needed to, we have a space. It's not like fancy, but Or just if you'd like to speak in private.
I'd appreciate it. And I walk back over to it's Hotel, right? Or Hotel?
Otil.
Adele.
Hotel.
Hello from the other side.
How'd you know? My mom was a singer. That's crazy.
Excuse me. Otley. Sorry.
Otley. Otley, Zahl makes his way back over to who now he is face to face with. Because he is tall. He's
a big boy.
Form. Oh, this is another thing I'm able to do. Oshi and myself kind of merge into one body, and we get tall. But there is a private place to talk if you'd like to do that.
Certainly. I was going to offer once we had a space set up, but if this is ready, then...
We have at least 24 hours in there, so...
You'll have to crawl through the door.
The door is, well,
Yes.
it's 10 feet tall, you're right.
We might have to duck
Just
a little.
Just dark. It'll be fine.
All right.
The ceilings are high.
And I think
I
Zal's
didn't know
gonna
I needed it.
lead her and whoever follows, I guess, into this space.
You see, as you begin to lead, the door is a little bit further away, so you have to kind of begin to head that way. You see the crowds part, and your little group kind of like begin to follow, and she begins to follow, and Yitlu begins to follow, and then like a congregation of raptor-mounted Yuan-Ti like fall in behind them, along with a bunch of guards, as you begin to lead a procession towards this hall.
I'm claustrophobic looking at them. I'm going to sleep outside.
It's big enough. You have your own room. It's the same hall. I also don't have stables. What?
I also don't think the gods are sleeping inside.
They are just
No.
following you through the city.
Yes.
We all still have our own rooms.
Right. And I think, just go in, separate.
Okay. As you make it to
weird
this
Yuan-Ti.
door, Demi, you kind of guide them inwards. There are still a lot of people inside here right now.
That's fine.
Everyone out!
Oh,
They begin to run out.
right.
Immediately. It takes a minute. There's a lot of people in here.
Yeah. I put it in order.
They're just like fish out of a water can.
Yeah. The door gets huge.
Any of the places other than the personal rooms are open to you.
Oh, sorry. You're speaking to
Zahl.
Zahl's mother.
Mm-hmm. I think tongues has fallen off of me by now, so yeah, just talking to Zahl.
Right.
Yeah, she definitely does not speak common at all.
Yeah.
I translate it to her. What would be a better area? Do you want the dining area? Is that fine?
Certainly, that is fine. Yes.
All right. And I lead her.
He's like,
Demi messages Zahl, and in his head all he hears is, I make a beautiful, beautiful house, and you take them to a tavern. I'm just saying. Because it still looks the same.
He goes, it's what I'm fucking used to.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just funny.
It's the only normal thing I have right now.
Yeah.
and you lead the queen, the empress, and the emperor into a tavern. A few
A
guards,
recreation of...
a few guards have followed along, unless you otherwise stop them. They seem to take their duty quite seriously.
What the fuck is that laugh?
Scared
of these guards.
Are kind of led in. She kind of like sweeps up and looks at the furniture, and you recall that they tend to use like cushioning and things like that because many of these creatures are many different shapes and sizes.
I call some of my invisible servants and I get them to go get the pillows that are all over Zahl's room.
That's exactly what I was about to do.
Because there's all sorts of them in
exactly
Zahl's
what I
room. So I just like use the little tuning fork and have them go grab the
A bunch of
pillows
floating
from
pillows
Zahl's room.
walk their way awkwardly through like the crowd that's still trying to get out, and you set them down in the tavern. And she kind of looks around. This is a unique side. She doesn't necessarily have the context that this is a tavern.
Fair.
Most people enjoy food in these type of establishments, merriment, that type of a thing.
I see.
The tavern.
I lean over. If you ask what they want, it can happen.
Also, if you want any type of food, even if it's rare, it could be made.
Yitzel will look at you, Zahl, and kind of glance at the Empress, and then back at you, and kind of go, your finest aburist, please.
Right.
What?
That's what I order.
That's the alcoholic beverage.
Oh, that we... Okay,
Yeah.
well, we know what that is, so
I do know what
there
that
you go. It happens.
It just magically manifests?
It's, yeah, I think so.
Okay.
That's, Yeah, I mean, I think that it literally says it
You can feed that many people.
I can
basically.
feed a 9-course meal for up to 100 people.
Okay.
So, yes?
So you
900
manifest...
people a
this
single
thing-
course meal.
Jesus. No, if I want that many people,
Of
they only get
course.
one course.
So as you kind of... The magical invisible servants disappear. You're not sure where to, Demi, but they return with something you're not sure what it's made of or how it's made, but it is the thing. Classic bard shit. And they
You just
roll
can't take it out. It's just my overactive imagination.
They in fact
This is
have
what's
like
happening.
the really specific, strange kind of wide goblets that it was served in, or no, the shot glasses that it was served in last time. Like they have those specific ones somehow.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they begin to pour the drinks. And you see Oatly kind of glances and furrows her brow at Yitzlo, and he just kind of shrugs and starts drinking.
It's like, I just need booze for this.
It's
Seriously.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Right.
Yes.
So, there's a lot of questions between us. How do I say this the proper way? Were you a follower of Sophia, or were you friends with Sophia? Don't.
A follower is not quite the exact term I would use.
Gotcha.
When Seth captured her, she was brought to the palace, imprisoned in our home,
Mm-hmm.
and I began to have dreams and visions. A little bit of magic began to manifest. But I was warned of the danger of using it in such close proximity to our god. I felt drawn to the statue. And the Sophia. I would find myself standing there for hours at a time. Eventually, the dreams became more of conversations.
With Zahl's context, does it feel like she used to be a warlock of Sophia?
Make
In
an
the same
Arcana
ways-
check.
In the same way
What do you mean
Zahl
used
was?
to?
Or possibly still is? That's a nat 1.
Nope.
Your mom's a sorcerer.
My mom's a sorcerer.
Your mom does
gotcha.
magic.
Cool. Right. I had dreams and such of Sophia at a time. She used to manifest to me when I was a kid on the streets.
Yes. I think her connection to you and your brother are... She kind of looks at Ashi. Is much stronger than to me.
And I have a... I have a hard question, if you don't mind.
I think before we proceed, She turns to the guards and just nods, and they turn and leave the room. Please proceed.
My friend here, she has an ability to... No, you can stay.
What?
Saw
Should
everything.
we go?
Should we leave?
No,
All
you
three
can
of us
stay.
are sitting at like the other corner, like.
Oh, you guys can stay. My friend, she has an ability to how do I find stories where they may have been lost. She found mine, but there was a part missing. Specifically, I know that I was from you, me and Oshi, and as babies we were taken in, I think, 2 different locations. I don't know where, but the only thing I have after that is once I was dropped off in the city called Gryrak. What happened?
Your brother was... I am not sure if it was intentional or not, but something about the way that Seth seeped into us. The way, are you familiar with how you are born?
Yes, I unfortunately found that out, which...
This is an uncomfortable topic for us all, yes?
Yes, but if I'm to be correct, we may have fixed that today.
Time will tell. It has been thousands upon thousands of years. I do not think we know what it is like beyond that.
Wow.
But
We'll have to learn.
there is certainly a sense of agency.
But
I'm-
Sorry. Go ahead.
go for it.
No, I was just nearly the worst. I was when a man and a woman, or a them and a them, love each other very much.
Yitzel kind of leans forward. You don't say.
That's right.
They do what?
Yeah.
And this whole other conversation starts at that
fun,
end
yeah.
of the table, yeah.
I walk back
Salvatore
into
and I are very
Really?
uncomfortable.
Vacation talk?
I didn't
Every time
do
I
it.
leave a room.
We're doing the birds and the bees discussion.
not
It's been
me.
1,000 years.
Not you this time.
Even him?
One
And
day.
he points at Salvatore.
It's never
It
me.
will be. I don't trust anything anymore.
Right. So Zahl's like letting that happen because this just feels like a normal tavern to him. So it's just like crazy.
There's this whole... Yitzel is kind of leaning into it a little bit. He's still fairly regal, but you get the feeling that he doesn't have much of a formal job.
He's a stay-at-home dad.
Aw, he's arm
Nice.
candy.
Sorry. Hell yeah.
Love that
He's
bird.
certainly got more agency to be a doofus than the Empress
Was.
herself.
Same, buddy.
Dumb king.
So
We talked to him.
Oshi, you were saying.
Sophia's power bled into him, which made him a marked child, and our whole family marked. And there is this. The visage drops now, and she kind of stares past you, and there is almost a haunted look to her face. As if incredibly ashamed and powerless in this space, like a mother might. And she looks to you and says, Sophia offered to help as best she could.
And that's when we disappeared, wasn't it?
Yes. So I am... I failed you and your brother greatly.
No, you didn't. No. I have had an amazing life. I've done things that only people can dream about doing. With these people, I've saved the world many times over, and I plan to do it again. Actually, pretty soon. I don't regret a second of the life that I've lived. And you shouldn't regret a second of my life either. So, thank you for choosing this for me. I know it was impossible, and I couldn't even imagine making that choice. But I just want you to know that I've been happy, and I've done a lot. I've changed the world. Outside of the jungles, of course. I'm still trying to do that.
Perhaps some of my regrets are selfish.
No, it's understandable. Again, I don't want you to have any regrets for me, but I understand you have. It has to be strange, almost 30 years later, running into your son.
You are lucky you look just like me.
I figured that out. It's interesting with this happening, and I literally found out about you yesterday. I'm not exaggerating. I literally found out.
I thought it was all done.
You thought what was all done?
I thought you and your brother were gone. It had been years.
No, I was delivered to a town called Gryrak. At some point, I don't know by who. I grew up there. Actually,
Smugglers from Narsiban, likely.
probably. Actually, and he points over at Demi. Demi grew up there too.
Is it a nice place? Warm?
She stops listening to the conversation about sex for a moment.
Yeah, there's this whole thing is framed with a sex conversation in the background.
Place.
It's I mean, it is warm.
It does get cold sometimes.
Yeah, its seasons are fine. It makes interesting people.
That's very funny. Just seasons are good. You can have a season.
It makes interesting
What's wrong with
people.
And
It
you are
makes for
all
interesting people.
worshippers of Sophia as well, yes?
Oh no, I don't fuck with gods.
She seems nice enough, but
Oh
Demi doesn't
No, no,
mess
no.
with gods. Salvator is a whole other story.
I'm on my way to being one, so I worship any of the others.
Is that in Draconic that you're saying this?
Yes.
Solid.
I
It is
cast
all
tongues
of
on myself when we
this-
started having that.
And
Gestures at his open ribcage.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's
He's a top.
kind of. It's hard to explain,
Kind of a
but
big deal. Circle of the
It's
Eight,
not-
heard of them?
Oh
No,
my.
but-
No,
Probably haven't.
wait. Yes, actually.
what?
Oh.
These are
Oh,
leaders.
really? What have you heard?
They are leaders on the main
Yes.
continent, yes?
You're not wrong. They are.
They
Yes.
control most of your lands with an iron fist.
No.
Well,
I am one of them.
no,
you're not.
You are
You're
You're
not.
lying now.
Not
and
yet.
I don't love that.
No, we're not going to do
Prove it.
this. We're not going to base this on lies.
Prove it.
I can prove it right now.
Go for it.
You're not part of the Circle of the Eight. Isn't that right?
You
I,
think-
I stare at his coat instantly.
Nothing.
Oh, that.
I'm not going to.
Sorry, Zahl.
I'm not going to try and message Mordenkainen for this fight. Anyway,
Morgan's not gonna risk losing all this juicy information by revealing himself.
You piece of shit. I ask you for one goddamn favor, you piece of shit. So I say he's a dick.
Ryrax is fine.
Gryrak, it's a place. It's not the greatest, but I grew up there. Anyway,
It's just a nice enough place to start.
I traveled
I
a
turn
lot.
back to the other conversation.
I
Jesus.
traveled a lot. I
So, dicks.
How does kissing with a
do
snake
you have
face work?
I'm
No,
so sorry,
I
Adam.
do
no.
not.
No, this is awful.
So you're saying there is a little thing?
No.
between-
Little
That's
fleshy
me too.
bit. Come
I'm
on.
gonna go back to my
This is
conversation.
insane.
Well, depending on the species.
How
of
does
it.
one? Do you kiss with a snake?
Lots of
how
time.
do,
French kissing.
well,
It's very fucking common.
I don't
I-
know if that was a joke, but I laugh all the same.
I was the best kisser in my village.
I am gonna go back
You-
to the
I'm sorry,
conversation.
you track
with
that?
my-
Yeah, I was about to say, is there
Yes,
like,
it
Mom,
is very
there's
important.
like shit.
So-
There's a sign in every village.
Your culture is fascinating.
very
Carson
interesting.
has like fucking somebody's name that just says "is best kisser" next to it.
I love superlatives.
There's no population sign. It just tells you who the best kisser in that town is.
It's important. The important bits are on the sign. Anyway, we'll get back to your heartfelt conversation.
With your mom.
Solid. No, but Grerax is a place. I guess it is what it is.
Most tend to be.
But I traveled the world. I've seen everything. I have a home in a small town called Saltmarsh, which is
Salt. Yeah, I know this.
yes, it's called Saltmarsh. It's an area.
I also know Marsh.
So put the two together.
Yes,
It's the
this
town.
is the name of the place. I assume there is salt and marshes.
A little bit, yes.
There is much for us to catch up on.
There is. I do have. I need to be honest with you, and I didn't come here specifically for Sophia. There is something I'd like to talk to you about, and it will cause a longer conversation at a certain point. But as you see, the people outside of the jungles are kind and willing to help. I would like... I don't know if there's a position in this world or a word for it. To be an ambassador, a connection to the real world, or the outside world. You've been isolated for too long, and I want to help with that.
Do you know... We were Seth's immortality. We were his existence. And whatever happened to him tens of thousands of years ago, when he became what he should not become, it was during a process when our people were terrified of the outside world. What happened to him was not entirely of his own making. It was a two-way street of sorts, amplified back and forth. He did not want to lose what he was, and so assured that we were safe and prosperous, but he did not trust the outside. And that drove him to do, and us to do horrible, horrible things. At his direction, we closed ourselves off and lashed out at those who would pose a threat to our way of life. That is the narrative that is woven, at least. Accurate, perhaps not, but it was what I was taught to believe. An ambassador, yes, this is something to consider, but this will take
Time.
years, hundreds of years.
Well, I don't think I have hundreds left, but I have the rest of my life, and after I deal with the next situation, I'd like to dedicate my life to doing something like that. Because I've been outside these jungles, and for as bad as you all make it, great out there. Also, I know that it's like a delicacy here, is like general meats of like cows and things like that. That's like a normal thing out there. Like you can get that anywhere you go. Like that's a normal thing, just to be real with you. So like, I'm just saying.
You have been in Narsaben.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yes, I have. I definitely have been in Narsaben.
I see.
I discreetly order very good meat dishes after overhearing that.
You are my son, but even if we do turn or open ourselves to the outside world, there are people, and you gotta glances at Talsavor, who I assume is back with you guys.
Yeah.
Who looks specifically Dragonborn.
No.
Who we have an incredibly problematic history with. I am wise enough to know our guilt in what has happened, but it will take a long time if those wounds can't be mended, both ways.
Well, as somebody who had a problematic history, I can tell you those wounds can mend, and you can make yourself better from them. You learn from your mistakes. You don't... You live with them, but you learn from them. You don't repeat them because, I don't know, I think Sophia told me this when I was a kid. If something hurts, stop doing it, because clearly it's gonna keep hurting.
What were you doing to yourself?
It wasn't to me. I just kept getting in fights, and all these kids, I would pick the fight, and then I would lose, and I'd be like, why did I lose? And she's like, because you keep picking fights. It's a long story, but...
She glances at your scales, the ones that have been pulled at.
That was me when I was a kid. I made bad decisions, and then I think he unbuckles the side of his armor to show the tattooed scale, to show the new layer that he put on top of gold to his normal scales on his back. But I learned. I changed. And I think that our people can do the same.
I tell you what. You start there, and I will begin rebuilding here.
Good. Also, I can tell you there is a resistance group that is like doing the same thing. I'm not going to tell you where they're at. I'm really sorry.
You have been in Narsaben.
I have been in Narsaben. But there is a resistance group that is going to start doing the same thing. So I can tell you that at least the people do want change. So...
That is certainly true. But this will not be easy to navigate. We are the face of Seth, Zahl.
No, I think you were the face. Now you are whatever you want to be.
Well, aren't you clever?
Well, I mean, Sophia did kind of help, and she did a lot of crazy shit apparently.
Yes, she did.
Mm-hmm. So do you have, like, powers from her? Because I have powers from her.
Small ones.
Ooh, like what?
She points off to the right and looks at Demi.
What?
Yes.
And then she Eldritch blasts a vase.
Oh, shit! Right. I can do that too.
I feel like for a moment I thought I was being threatened. None of this stuff matches. It won't. You can't take it with you. It does. It'll be back the next time I use my imagination to bring this into existence.
And just drops it.
I mean,
Here you go.
You do still have to like walk around the. It's fine. It's fine.
I regularly shoot the furniture, so you're fine.
That
they cast mending on the glass. There you go. You can do it again.
You honestly, you can. There's a whole room upstairs for this. There's a whole room upstairs.
Doesn't have plates though. Smash.
You can take the plates.
I cannot get over him just being like, getting the mended glass, just being like, you.
Another. Like,
It's a Thor! Another!
Yeah, it's Thor.
But not the boost, just the damageable stuff.
Yeah.
You know what? It's fine. The next time I bring this place into existence, they'll be back. So throw what you wish, do whatever. Just don't hit, the people, please.
Smash.
Right. But
Let chaos reign.
I worked so hard.
I know this is going to take time. I know this is going to take a long time. But what if we make this our first thing to work on together? Making our relationship a thing.
I think that is a good start.
Well, I've never had this yet, and I'm going to order the Yuan-Ti alcohol. Would you mind sharing some with me? Because I don't know what this does to me, and I really want to.
Of course.
I've been dying to try this for days.
You do not know how it is made?
No.
There are repositories of very strong chemical under the surface of our land.
Chemical.
All right.
Probably been flooded.
And we drill down and pump it up and then refine it again and again and again.
So this is straight up oil that we're drinking. This is straight up oil.
Gasoline.
It's not oil.
It's repositories of Seth piss.
Oh no.
That honestly would make a lot more sense.
First of all, that's repositories. Thank you very much.
As opposed to rotting grain.
It's not actually.
What do you drink?
Oh,
Water mostly.
I order mead.
Yeah, they drink
Whiskey.
They drink alcohol, but because of the whole poison thing, it doesn't really affect us. So I've been drinking that my whole life, and I've never really been drunk. So it's very good tasting.
It's very sweet.
Like, try it. It's actually that's actually one of my.
Bitter
And I definitely order a honey mead and hand it to her
All of it.
just to try it because it's my favorite.
Well, it
drink.
doesn't matter anymore to you, Salvator.
Exactly, but I can still have my opinions.
That's true.
That's fair.
It is
How do you like it?
very
And you'll hear
sweet.
about them to no
yes.
end.
It doesn't do anything for us like that, but it definitely is sweet.
It could be more bitter.
Yeah.
Here's some whiskey.
Gin? I just start ordering different kinds of
better
booze.
how you guys are like.
I essentially
taking
make a flight
cocktails.
of different booze, and I'm just like bringing it. Here you go.
So these are my best friends.
It is a pleasure
Hello.
to meet you all. I don't believe I
Demi.
got your names, yes.
That's
Oh.
Demi, that's Sunshine, that's Telvasaur, and that's Salvator. It does get confusing, but
To who?
Everyone
Your
but
name-
you.
your
I
names
think.
are very close.
Good enough for me.
Yes.
One does look very different from the other one.
Sometimes.
Thank you.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Trust
I
me.
can't keep saying it to you.
By the morning, they're gonna look the same, and you're going to understand them.
Oh.
He does a thing to hide his appearance because, like, let's be honest, that's a little freaky when you're not expecting it.
Unsettling.
It's kind
That's
of
a
cool
better
though.
Very
Thank
cool.
you.
I think
No,
it's
it's
more
very
unsettling when you don't, like, you look like you used to, but you don't blink. I find that a little more unsettling than your skeleton at this point.
Deal with it.
No, I'm just saying. This is fine.
And I think
She
Zahl
seems
just-
relatively unfazed.
Yeah.
She's a little more perturbed by Talsifor's appearance than Salvator's, honestly. And that's just
Nah, that's
historic.
I know. I think Zahl explains to her that he has read up on the history, and like I don't want to roleplay it because it would be like hours of him explaining of just like he knows about the history between the two and how it is settled, and that he just would kind of tell her everything about like his life, the things that he did, and like his journeys to get here, even like talking about going to like the Tillen Vault without the extra details.
The dangerous ones.
The dangerous ones. He would tell her about the pirates. out the extra details. Tell her about killing a dragon. All that stuff. He would go.
I don't know how you avoid the dangerous part of killing a dragon. I would love to
fill
know.
them in on the dangerous parts. The things he leaves out.
Salvatore's like, no, this part's important.
You got that wrong again. He almost died twice in that one encounter. It was
I
very
have
gruesome.
brought him back from death.
Zahl?
Really?
No.
No.
I'm
Yeah.
lying.
No, you have.
No.
No.
Demi hasn't.
Oh,
Oh, Demi has.
no, I have.
Right.
I haven't. I think Sunshine's
That
brought you.
Travosi.
No,
No,
that's
just
Travosi.
Travosi.
Was
Oh.
it Peach on the boat?
Yeah, it was
No.
Peach.
It was Dravosi who brought me back on the boat.
There were
Yeah.
There
the
were
other
multiple
boat.
different boats, guys. I
Yeah,
don't know.
Demi did Peach.
Oh.
We're saying
It was
both.
Peach. You both went down at the same time, and I think I
That's
got
right.
Peach.
We fought
I
on like 30
also-
boats.
I
It's
also
a lot of boats.
whenever it
Necromancy is
gets
powerful
later in the
magic,
night, whenever it gets later in the
Easy
night and
to-
everybody's kind of in their feels, I feel like Zahl would have probably been drunk by now and would tell her about Dravosi and how much he really
Aw.
likes
This
her,
entire
how much
time,
he's in
she did stop drinking, even
Mhm.
the Arbalest,
Yeah, that's
eventually, because she has like a duty and but Yitzel is gone.
Yet still, that is the significance of the number 69. Yes.
You just turn it upside down like
Yes,
this.
that's right.
And then
I'm
I guess-
learning. Demi is also drinking for like the first time in a long time, and is just also talking to Sunshine. It's like, I just learned that. Don't feel out of the loop. I don't know what's going on anymore.
this is very interesting. I will try this.
Yes.
There's this
Oh,
book called the
I
Kama
love-
Sutra.
So
Look
I
at
have
this.
Interesting.
there's one girl that I've met.
I
Oh,
do
Travosi
love
o'clock,
reading.
and I walk
Oh,
into it.
Travosi.
kind of in love with her.
I cast Major Image to like
Oh, I
show
asked her to
her
feel like a scroll.
what it looks like.
I'm gonna write her a letter tonight. And Zahl is not able to
The
sit still.
entire
She's like,
time, she's been very quiet and just listening, as if kind of absorbing a lot of your lived experience through this process. But as it gets more and more raucous in this process, and Zahl starts to get a little bit weepy, she's kind of doesn't know what to
miss her.
do with everything
just like-
anymore.
she was like here, and then she wasn't, and like I miss her, and like I write her letters, and sometimes she does like sending back to me, but like it's not all the time. And I just kind of wish that we could get like a small house in the countryside together, and that would be it. Cause like my life is kind of crazy. Like I fought pirates. Who does that?
That
That's
is
us.
very
Oh.
impressive.
We did
I-
do that. That was pretty
this-
cool.
Yitzel goes, "My marriage was preordained by the stars!" And you
Oh,
see...
Oh, you talking about Surdaware? That dude's cool. He's like a giant dragon who's made out of stars.
I
think
think
I've
it is
learned
time
enough
for us
about-
to go.
I've learned enough about sex for my entire life, I think, actually.
There should be like a room or something down the hall. I'm gonna sit here and cry for a while.
Yes, if you would like to,
Uh,
if you would like to stay,
please do
there are
not
rooms.
Cry.
Oh no, you're
I-
good.
I
That's
think-
what I do.
It would be best that we return to the city. We have been gone very long, given there is
I'm
much to
sorry.
be done.
Demi tells her the exact amount of time they've been in this house.
It's been a few hours at this point. She says, I really do need to get back to my duties, but you are welcome to join us at any point. Just please make yourself known and we can discuss further. Will you be staying? Or
Oh, that's a wonderful question.
You should probably stay at least the night.
Oh, right. Well, we can't go any. No. Yes, we'll be here for a while.
We'll make sure to
the
say
door will
goodbye.
just
But nice.
stay in the square?
Right. Yes, the door will be there until the spell is done in about 18 hours.
Then perhaps we will see you in the morning.
Yes.
I'll make
We will
sure
need
of
to
it.
set up headquarters. Likely at the Temple of Fire.
See you in the morning, I think.
Very good.
I hug her again as she goes to leave.
She really doesn't know what to do with it this time, but she kind of like
Alright.
slowly like wraps her arms and kind of does the like friend pat half.
I think
hug.
we also would hug his dad because he's never hugged his dad either.
Oh, okay. This
In a
is
way.
a thing. All right.
Yeah, It's a thing we do
It's a
outside.
thing.
I don't think I'm your biological father.
I don't care.
Nope.
Okay. He has been drinking.
Zahl is also pretty faded, if I'm honest with you.
Cool. Way to go, champ.
Ah. That hit different. Alright. And Zahl just sits down and is just like doing like the I'm not crying. I'm not drunk crying. You can't prove that I'm drunk crying.
Demi walks them to the door.
Thank you.
Yes, this way.
They make their way out. There's like an army arrayed outside of the gate, ready for them to join in. You see that somebody's brought down like a few pterodactyl mounts, and there are raptor mounts all over the place as they make their way out.
Lovely. Only people that I allow in here are allowed in here. So you two, absolutely, if it is still here in the morning. And then she bows and like shuts the door. Because she's letting them out.
Yeah, they make their way out into the group.
Lovely. Zahl, you good?
I have parents.
Yes. And then
Moms in one day.
I have 2 moms and a possible dad.
Yes. That Sunshine just explained a whole lot to.
Yeah,
He was curious.
at one point you said something
I'm
about
He was
curious.
largely loudly explaining what he had heard as they made their way out.
At one point I heard something
I love
you
that
explained
for this
that
society.
I didn't even know about, which
I
is
didn't-
insane to
I
me.
didn't know a lot about it. Anyway, we should sleep. And I have enough magic to message Oceanus, so I'm going to bed.
I'm gonna go write a letter. possibly,
69
if I
is kind of
can.
like an Ouroboros, you know.
It
I love
is.
him!
He's my favorite.
Our himbo
amazing.
emperor
My
that
himbo.
Sunshine taught sex stuff to. I love that for him.
But yeah, I think Zahl drinks a little bit more, hugs all of you at least once, except for Salvator. He would ask Talvasaur if he would enjoy a hug because they are different people, and he does recognize that.
Similar
Tal-
disgust in physical
Okay,
contact.
cool. Wouldn't touch it.
Consent.
Wouldn't
Fair.
touch it. Would just kind of give like air dap you, you know. And then would make his way to his room and go to sleep with a smile on.
All right. Does everybody head to bed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you get a long rest and a
did
level
it.
up. Yep. And with that, we will end today's session so that our
Oh my
cast can
gosh.
go level themselves up to
Yeah,
15.
we're no longer paying
Is that
attention.
right? Are we at 15?
bless you.
Oh, I'm
God
so
bless
screwed!
Our blessing is gone, isn't it?
It is
Yeah.
gone,
Last
yes.
forever. Oh.
Aw.
Goodbye.
We all.
That dissipated when
Can you imagine?
when
When she
Sophia
left.
dissipated. But yes.
Goodbye, my 2 extra charisma.
All right, my friends. Hey, guys, thanks for sticking with us. We appreciate you hanging out for the session. We're going to do a few quick announcements, but stay with us. We'll do those, and then we're going to raid another D&D channel.
Nope,
so-
nope.
We have a giveaway.
And we have a giveaway. I'm a liar. That also. But let's do announcements first. So stay through the announcements, then get a giveaway. Be there for that, because it's very cool. And then we'll raid
Giveaway.
somebody.
Hell yeah.
Whoop! Okay. A huge thank you to our partner, Soundtail. They bring all that amazing ambiance to our games. They've been with us since pretty much day one here at the channel, and they make a very cool ambiance happen. You guys can get a copy of Soundtail for yourselves. The link is in chat. We highly recommend it. Go check them out. Parker, over to you.
I'm here to remind you that we're affiliated with Found Familiar Coffee. If you'd like 10% off of your D&D inspired coffee, you can use the code or the link in chat. We are also affiliated with Crafty Gamers. Using that same code, you can get 10% off of your cool, like, Aroma of Adventures ambiance candles and all the other things that they have over there. Thank you to Arcana Anthems for doing our theme. He makes free TTRPG music over on his Patreon. Back to Sean.
Hey, I'd like to thank all of our fantastic moderators for our channel, for keeping our chat nice and safe, for people who come in and see the stream, for keeping up with all of our crazy announcements. We could not do this show without you guys. Thank you very much. Especially with the giveaway today.
Hell yeah.
Much love. And guys, it is time to do that drawing, I think.
Time for
right?
giveaway.
Drum roll, please. Thank you to Elderwood for providing this amazing custom dice box. This is one of a kind welcome in made by Elderwood Academy.
One of a kind.
Count von Zarovich. Hey! Strahd himself came through and won a dice box.
We got to talk to you about your political practices there, bud. But hey, congratulations on this dice box.
Congratulations, Count. If you are in chat, let us know. Hey, there you are! Way! Congratulations. I will be messaging you shortly to get you in contact with Parker, who will coordinate all of that shipping with you. So congratulations, Count. Really appreciate it.
I love going to the post office.
Woo!
Congratulations.
And with that, my friends, I think it's time to raid. Guys, make sure you check out Elderwood. We'll see you all on the other side of wherever this raid takes us. Bye.
See you tomorrow.
Oh yeah, tomorrow too.